Yeesh. Yeah, we're a minute late. It's true. The rumors are true. We did it. We messed up. It was me. It was me. I know. I know. First in both places. That's it's quite the accomplishment. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we have cookies for that. I mean, we have cookies because we're the dark side. Dark side has cookies. Like, it's one of the perks. I'm just saying. But wow, right out of the gate. And Joe is hosting me right out of the gate. Joe, thank you. Goodness gracious, I haven't even said the thing yet. I haven't even said greeting. Salutations all. I haven't even done that stuff yet. I got greetings. Salutations all. Is my microphone on? It's a good thing to check first. Roll call first. We gotta do roll call. Let me see here. YouTube appears to be working. Good. How you doing, Twitch? Are you functioning, Twitch? Twitch appears to be functioning. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. All right. Gotta do hydrates and stuff. All right. Fine. The man's has points and he's feeling rich. As for anti-tilt, why? That's a little more involved. Tiny bit more involved, my friends. And that's because tonight we are we're gonna revisit the notion of having something a little bit stronger for our anti-tilt. So we're gonna mix up something right here live. A lurk, just for me. Why, thank you. What for your lurking consideration? Here I be. I appreciate your bandwidth, my friend, very much, and I hope you get to start cashing in on all those fabulous military discounts at Dutch Brothers, my guy. Because let me tell you, and if you do get to try that drink, I mean, I like my coffee a little on the sweeter side. So if you like sort of bitter, sort of acrid, like real strong espresso stuff, you can get the 911 without it being extra sweet. But the light ice is essential, and here's why. They take out a huge amount of ice, which they just fill with tons of ice, and they replace that with cream, with half and half. And so that really like lengthens out the drink, one, and it really mellows out the like 8 shots of espresso, I think, that are in that drink. You can't drink coffee, way too bitter. Well, don't drink, it's not black coffee. Fine, get a kicker instead. A kicker is the same thing. It's an Irish cream mixed drink thing. But it has fewer shots of espresso in it. It's like a normal amount, like 2 or something in a big old drink. So whereas the 911 is the same thing. It's an Irish cream thing, except that it's got like 8 shots of espresso in it. So I'm a big fan of like coffee flavored cream and sugar. That's sort of the caliber of coffee drinker that I am. So if you're on that level, you'll love that drink. All right. We are, however, going to mix a drink. By mix a drink, I mean just pour the final ingredient. We're going to do bartender stuff. Oh, for sure, bartender stuff. Bartender stuff. Oh, yeah. Patties. Oh, yes. We'll throw some patties in there. Come here, you. Come here, you. Bunk. Bunk. We just got to, there we are. Yep. Oop. Patties. That's our drink for tonight. That's our drink. See if we can manage to, I enjoy a hint of coffee in my sugar water milk mix. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Coffee flavored cream and sugar. This is the way. This is how the Mandalorian would do it. Seems like the tough sort. The sort that would go straight for the coffee flavored sugar. That I can get behind, let me tell you. Let me tell you. There used to be a coffee joint. Some of you will remember this. Borders Bookstore. You guys remember Borders before they went out of business? Like, I don't know, 10, 11 years ago, 12 years ago, something like that. Before Borders went out of business, they had a coffee shop that was in each of their locations called Seattle's Best. You cannot find a Seattle's Best coffee shop anymore. They started in Seattle, and you can still find their coffee, kind of, except that their coffee got bought by like Starbucks and then like bastardized down to some cheap grind version of it, so that they didn't have any actual competition for their Starbucks proper brand. Anyways, before they closed down, they had a drink on their menu called a Javanilla Shake. Because it called for like espresso syrup, which is basically just like a coffee flavored sugary syrup, mixed with some cold brew coffee concentrate, and then like 2 pints of coffee ice cream and some vanilla ice cream, I think. And you blend all that up, and then you like drizzle Hershey's syrup over the top of it or something. And it was outstanding. And it was unbelievable. Oh yeah, ice cream. Oh yeah, Suki. Oh yeah. It was a shake. It was called a Javanilla Shake. And it was coffee and vanilla. And then they blended it all up. And I used to get a large once a week. It was my cheat day, okay? And it was 2,000 calories. It was 1,960 calories for one drink. You just basically drank half a gallon of ice cream. It was outstanding. This is a now defunct, now out of business, Seattle's Best Coffee. They were the coffee shop that was in every Borders bookstore before Borders went out of business. So yeah, that used to be my treat to myself. Once a week on my cheat day, I would go and get a Javanilla Shake. And it's basically all I would eat the entire day. Eat is obviously a generous and strong term. However, you can still find some secret places on the interwebs where, in hushed whispers, people discuss recipes for the various drinks they used to have on the menu, to include the Javanilla Shake, the recipe which I have recreated here at home. Yes, I had to special order espresso syrup just so I could do it. And it's sort of a pain in the butt to make, but boy howdy. Yeah, I also bought a toddy maker so that I could make the cold brew concentrate. I went through the works, baby. I cut no corners. When they went out of business, I didn't stop being a fat kid. I'm just saying, just because they went out of business doesn't mean I can fit in my pants. You know what I mean? I just go on. Good evening, sir. That needs more patties, but it's a good start. Good start. My name's been floating around for jobs I haven't even applied for. Chances look good. Also, good evening. Gohan, super happy for you, my friend. Everything's turning up Millhouse, am I right? Are you hosting me, Val? Hello yourself, madame. Out here doing me kindnesses that are unearned. Thunk. No, we gotta add more. This was not enough. I appreciate you hosting me. Super stinking generous of you. That's maybe a little better here. Maybe. Yep. Maybe. Pardon me. Maybe. But, let's see here. That ought to do it. That ought to be a little bit better. Want to come over and have one of those drinks? You gotta have one, Gohan. They're real simple. Oh, you mean the Javanilla Shake? No, that's not simple. This is very simple. The Javanilla Shake, not so much. But yeah, any of y'all want to come over? I can whip one up. Let me know. Give me as much notice as possible, because to get that cold brew concentrate, you need like 2 days to make the toddy. So doing it in advance is the way to be. I still have espresso syrup and stuff like that, so I'm just saying. Oh yeah, we got there. Oh yes, now we're cooking with fire. Oh buddy, my buddy. Oh yeah, this is the way. Feeling envious? Well, You too could experience this thing. I'll tell you what. Someday I will have to share with you guys. If there's enough demand for it, someday I will share with you guys the secret recipe for making this thing. And all of my sources for getting the contraband, as it were, material, so that you too could craft such a beverage, such a dessert, such a treat, such a cup full o calories. A cup o calories? With hyphens, obviously, in there. Italicized. Cup o calories. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A good one. That's a good one. Everything's coming up Millhouse. As long as I'm Millhouse and not his dad. Go on. Is Winnemucca close enough to take the trip up? Oof, Winnemucca? Winnemucca, I think, is 4.5 hours away from here. I'm gonna map it right now. Winnemucca. Navigate me there, baby. Winnemucca. Show me the way. Navigate me. Yes. From here. About from there. Let's see it. Oh, not nearly. Oh, that's only 2.5 hours. Weird. I thought it was. Oh, I'm thinking of Eureka. I'm thinking of Eureka. Nope. Or Elko, something like that. I think I'm thinking of like Elko or Eureka. Somewhere way the heck east. Winnemucca is 2.5 hours. 170 miles. All freeway. But 170 miles. That's half a tank of gas? So a full tank of gas there and back again? So $60? Plus the wear and tear on the car. I can't bring any of the blender and drink making ingredients with me, so it'd be a wash. It'd be a wash, I tell you. Did you ever get a chance to go to see my newer clips? No. But you know what? I've also been doing a million other things, so I haven't had the chance to do. It's so much easier for me to do shout outs on streams like this, so I always appreciate the reminders. Let's try it. Let's see. It is the same clip. It is the same one. It's a good mug, Joe. It's a good one. He's gonna shoot them. Aggressive striping there. You think so? I'm a big fan of this striping.
I did.
This is a good one.
That was a nasty ass fucking headshot.
This oil over here. You don't know who Val is. You're missing out. You're missing out. I also gotta shout out Joe too. Joe's also hosting me. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. The Tukga.
Call a dinner table, but it works.
Wow, fancy schmancy crafting of mines. I wonder, he says. Are you doing magic? Is that what you're doing? Is this a magic trick?
Yeah.
Was that a magic trick? I feel like it was a magic
That's
trick.
not bad at all.
I feel like that was like some sort of Minecraft wizardry that I don't understand. Oops, I messed up my volume. Okay, there we are. We're back to normal. Yeah, Minecraft wizardry. No. These are the things. That's your second, are you? Wow, YouTube chat popping. There's at least singles of us. It's true. Watch out, world. We're gonna rise up. You wait and see. You wait and see. An ancient clip. Hey, it's not. I don't get to choose these things. All I do is pull from the random library. It falls to the streamers to curate their libraries. I'm not out here in the pruning business. I'm just out here in the showcasing business. The show business? I mean, is there really no business like show business? The only business I know? I feel like I don't know. You understand. Issues with chair placement. I see. Well, I am sorry, Val. I will have to go poke around and see those. It's true. I will have to do this thing. I also don't know what the randomizer thing is like. What is that, Skittles? Skittles! Wait, you trying to hydrate me? Skittles, are you trying to keep me alive? Joker did that, and we're on a global cooldown. We can't all hydrate all of the time. But your consideration in thinking that I'm somebody who shouldn't keel over dead of dehydration, I appreciate that very much. Although, you know, if left to my own devices, that's exactly what I'd do, so. I feel like dehydration's underrated. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm glad you're here. I for one, am excited tonight, you guys. It's Wednesday. And like I said in the announcement, you guys, it's all downhill from here. You made it to Wednesday evening. So really, we're basically already at Friday's Eve. Like, we there. Except for Joker, who has weird schedule. You don't work tonight, do you, Joke? No. Tomorrow night? Wait. Joker has a weird schedule. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Doing the secret YouTube dance. It's a good dance, let me tell you. Yeah, that's yeah. See at work what I tell you. Still, it's all downhill from here. You're almost done. There's just no two ways about it. Exactly. So for the rest of everybody, we're basically at our weekend's eve. And I get to, it is my goal, it is my attempt here tonight, my aim to ease you into the weekend's eve with our taking a swing at my very first dating simulator. It's called BIOSHOCK Infinite. Yeah, we've started the dating simulation 2 weeks ago. It was pretty great. Not gonna lie. I don't know how my first impression went with the girl. That is so loud. Are you kidding me? Stop that. Why is it so loud? I have turned this volume down every single time I have played. If that hurt your ears, just know that it hurt mine more, if that's of any consolation to you at all. What the heck? I know you can't see anything yet. I just gotta be over here sassing with options. Audio, what are you doing? What? Why are we like this? Yeah, volume down. What? I don't understand these things. I don't know. It's too complicated for my small, smooth brain, you guys. It's too complicated. Supposed to be heading to work, but I only got 2 hours of sleep and couldn't get more sleep. Oh, Joe. I sympathize with all of you who can't sleep, who fight insomnia and deal with all that stuff, but I cannot empathize. It has never been an issue for me. I am very fortunate in this particular regard. The Marine Corps taught me to sleep anywhere, at any point. I'm an opportunistic sleeper. I can sleep doing anything. So, I fall asleep instantly. I have other things that I deal with, but that ain't one of them. In Texas, we are having sleet and hail, so we got no classes tomorrow. Caps intended. You show those caps, Clark. You show those things. Folk out here be like, no cap. No. Cap. Oh, yeah. Depression gave me that skill. So cute. Depression is also something that I don't have to deal with. Again, sympathies for those of you who have that particular affliction. But sympathies is all I can offer. Empathy is just, it's beyond me. It's something that I understand academically only. Although, being a Marine and being in situations so miserable that you can sleep really no matter what's going on, I suppose one could say that that's a kind of depression. You're sort of living a miserable existence, and so instead of it being limited just to some sort of biopsychological something or other, it is like a literal physical embodiment of hell on earth. It's kind of like that. I don't know. So maybe I can empathize a little bit, not all the way, but a little bit. Generally don't have insomnia, but cannot sleep during the day. Blackout curtains or no? Wish I had blackout curtains. That would be really cool. Someday. Maybe someday. Just lucky I have people who are willing to step in to help. Super glad to hear it, Joe. Continue to be glad. Texas people be like, oh my God, half an inch of snow. How will I survive? Oh my gosh. The biggest cup ever. This is a medium-sized coffee cup at best. It's only as most of the size of my face. It's easy. Don't even. This is just okay. We just out here not wanting to get refills. Is that a crime? Am I being arrested, officer? Excuse me, may I see your warrant, officer? Unbelievable. Does not have the same hold on me. And I'm thrilled to hear it, Suki. Thrilled to hear it. That is something to be wished for each of you. For each of you. Coffee cup is literally a giant beer mug. Like a big Stein. I've got a pretty fun Stein that's up there. Just out of view. Just out of frame. But it's an old antiquitous Stein from somewhere in Europe. I actually don't know where my grandparents got it. But somehow it made its way to me because I lived in Germany and they thought it would be appropriate to leave me the beer stein. So it's this monstrous, super intricate ceramic critter. So maybe it came from Germany. Might have been from one of the neighboring countries. Österreich, perhaps. Vielleicht Österreich. Weiß nicht. Vielleicht. Don't try me. That's right. That's what I'm saying. What was I gonna say? The snow thing is very funny. The hot bride just informed me today. Yes, today. We got a notification from our unit saying that all the admin folks who like work there like full time, whatever, had a 2-hour delayed start. And I'm like, huh, that's funny because our mission doesn't care about snow. Like we have to be there. There's no like you can just be late. It's a 24/7 mission, so there is none of that. But all the admin folk and stuff, they got to like just chill and take 2 hours to get to work. And I was like, that's ridiculous, right? So the hot bride tells me that UNR, our university, had a 2-hour delayed start this morning. And I'm like, what? She goes, yeah, I wanted to tell you just because I knew that would be your reaction. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Because let me tell you, the first time I went through UNR, me and my buddies, we lived on campus. Well, the buddies that I met living on campus that became buddies. I didn't know anybody when I went there. Anyways, the buddies and I who were living on campus, we'd be like, baby, snow baby, and there'd be like 6 feet of snow outside over the weekend. And then Monday morning, we're like, we ain't going to class, baby. We just gonna chill. We stayed up too late playing video games all weekend because the outcome was inevitable, right? Wrong. Somehow, the maintenance people on campus, I don't know, like, super rude, like tunneled everywhere. The campus is enormous and they took every single sidewalk and like snow blow. They like tunneled. There were tunnels. It was like a labyrinth. It was literally like 6 feet of snow, tunneled, angled, following the sidewalks all around campus. And then they salted all of it. It was like, you've got to be kidding me. Everywhere was snow, but the sidewalks were clear, and thus No, not only were the classes not canceled, they weren't even delayed. We got nothing out of that. And that happened all of the time. So yeah, today when she told me that they didn't even delay classes for the day, I'm just saying I'm a little salty. Maybe the maintenance at UNR has gotten a little soft since I went there the first time, huh? I'm just, maybe I'm a little salty about that. Just a little bit salty about that. It's okay, we're just gonna drink the anti-tilt. That's the plan. That's the plan. Is that a thumper? Is that who that is? Is that what's going on? How you thump? How the heck are you, friend? How the heck are you, friend? It is a Stein Skittles. Excellent. Excellent. Can I grab mine? Can I show you? I don't really feel like standing. Sounds like a lot of work. It's like at least 3 feet away. I did my level best. I want to buy a tank. I know where I can buy a Leopard IA-5 main battle tank. Joe, I'm no financial advisor, at least not professionally, but investment options, tanks, how well do they appreciate over time? Are they like cars? Do they lose value except when they reach a certain age / desirability level / condition? I also don't know the first thing about tanks, let me tell you what. Neither in my previous military job or my current one do I know a thing about tanks. I never even worked with tankers. The person you want to talk to about cool kids stuff like that is Karma. Karma deals with those sorts of things. Karma deals with, well, untracked vehicles, but Vic's all the same. I never worked with any of the equipment. Just me and my Subarus and my busted toes. Time to watch Gus play a game. Had my fun earlier playing a game with Rex on his stream. Ah, very fun, Thump. Very fun, very fun. Oh, not... Oh, I see, I see. 1 A5. No, still no idea. No, I have. Yeah. As long as it's running, I don't care. It'll spook the neighbors. You can't drive tracked vehicles on streets. There are laws, my guy. I'm just saying. Very foggy, very spoopy. Well, it sounds spoopy. Sounds spoopy. Tonight, I think, is gonna be nice and clear here. We're done. We had like 3 days of snow. Sadly, all of that is concluded. I shoveled like 4 inches of snow from last night. It was crazy. They were like, yeah, maybe you'll get an inch. It was great. It was a great workout. It was awesome. So much to shovel. So much snow to shovel. It looks so nice outside now. I'm gonna be so sad when winter ends. So sad. So sad. Gus doesn't actually play games. Y'all should know this. Wow, wow, wow. Gohan. Wow, wow, wow. I live out in the country. Out in the country. Out in God country. Here we can drive tanks wherever we please. Our roads are made of gravel. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Is that what you're saying, Joe? Is it in that accent? Tell me that when you talk about where you live, you just change your accent. Tell me you do that. I need to hear these words. I need to hear these words. I figure I'll call it play. What do you mean? What do you mean? My birthday is in December. December, I don't know why I still had the accent on for that. I don't. Happy 2 months late birthday, Clark? Or happy, it's 8 months early? No, I guess it'd be 10 months early. 10 months early birthday? I'm like, what month are we in? What year is it? I just said, the bride and I were just talking about this. We have a street near us well, like somewhere in town that we drove past, okay? And it's called Phooey. What is the name of that street? I'm gonna have to find it. It's too funny. This should be pretty simple to find though. Let's see. There it is. I knew it. Okay, found it. It's called Piccadilly. Okay? The street is called Piccadilly. And the hot bride and I both simultaneously had the notion that it would just be the funniest thing ever to live on that street. Because every single time you were on like customer service call with somebody, and I absolutely mean no offense to anyone who's like from the deep south and like this is how y'all speak, because I have a bunch of people that I adore from down there. So I just thought it would be hysterical to live on that street, and every single time you were on a line with customer service or somebody and they asked you for your address of some sort to confirm identity or so forth, right? What you would do is speak to them in your normal voice. This is my normal West Coast voice, I suppose. And you explain to them calmly who you are, and normally this is who I am, and this is where I live. And then they ask you for your address, and instantly you snap of your fingers switch to an entirely different voice just to say the street that you live on. And you don't say Piccadilly Way. None of that's ridiculous. The obvious answer is every single time someone asks you for your address, you immediately switch to, we live on Piccadilly Way. And that's it. Like, you don't give any other information. You just say Piccadilly Way. And just every single time, that's what you do, without exception. And just they're like, excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Where did you live again? Oh, I'm sorry. We live on Piccadilly Way. Just each time. And they're like, could you spell that for me? Sure. Piccadilly. Woo! So now whenever we chance to drive by that part of town, we both like simultaneously bust into laughter and start Piccadillyan. And it's just... You'll try it? Excellent, Sookie. I love it. I love it. She says, I live in Piccadilly. What the heck? I don't mean to dox you. I don't know. It's true you don't play games. You explore, and experiment. All your ideas of what the game should and could do, but offer perspective and disappointment. It's true, I have both of those things in spades. Perspective and disappointment. Exploration, we do a bunch of that. That's also true. It's often a lot of ineptitude and just generally messing up games. The developers will be like, no. Here's how we do the game. And I'm like, no. This is the way the game was meant to be played. Education. I'm a giver. I'm here for perspective and edumacating. That's, I don't know. This is outstanding. You did a good job, Patties. You make for a good mixer, you do indeed. Our Irish whiskey traces its roots back to 1779, but its true name did not come till much later, when a salesman by the name of Paddy Flaherty roamed pub to pub with a sales pitch of equal parts smooth triple distilled whiskey, good humor, and revelry. Hashtag not sponsored, but hey, Paddy, reach on out to me, I guess. It's never gonna happen in a million years. The joke, as ever, is that some brand would trust me with their brand. Gonna play Skyrim. Jealous. I'm jealous. Skyrim is such a great game. Such a stinking good game. There's no two ways about it. How loud is that music? Is that like super loud? Seems super loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because now we're gonna switch. We're gonna make the switch over to the dating simulator called BIOSHOCK Infinite, you guys. BIOSHOCK Infinite. Yeah, main game. Again, if you guys missed 2 weeks ago, music was appropriately loud. Yes, but perhaps too loud for the game. because I don't remember off the top of my head how loud the music is in the game. I mean, I hear, like, pretty great in-game music right now that I ought to change. Is there music that I have, like, the options to explore? How come this is not, excuse you, game? Hello? Police? Yeah. Capture that window. I told... Obs? Obs and I are gonna have words. Obs and I are gonna have words. I'm just gonna... Tell you what we're gonna do. Just because Obs and I need a moment, friend. We just one moment. If just gonna mute myself. Just... All right, I'm back. I apologize, friends. I just had to straighten some things out with Obs. Oh no, Joe. Audio is where it was supposed to be. I just needed to have a few words with Obs. All right. I just needed to. You just didn't need to hear that. You didn't need to hear that. That was between me and Obs, and you guys didn't want that smoke. No. No one wants that smoke. No one wants that smoke. All right, let's see. We could turn the music audio up. We'll do the music volume high, I guess. I don't know. Sure. We'll do that. BioShock Infinite is a first-person shooter video game. What do you mean? That one? No. That doesn't sound like the description of what I've played so far at all. I mean, it sounds like the publishing information is correct, Clark. But no. This is a dating sim. Based on the experience that I had with the game 2 weeks ago, the last time we played this, I'm convinced that it's a dating sim. I think it's a typo or just like an erroneous, unintentional exclusion to have left out that part in the description. Is that it appears to be a dating sim. And I'm hoping, here I am hoping and dreaming that my first impressions on the girl were good ones, because we're gonna win her, guys. We're gonna win her. By golly, we're gonna work our pants off. That's a, We're gonna work really hard. I was like, who is that? It's a machine. There she is. There she is. Tob, welcome in. Hiya, Tob. I did sort some business out. New shoes. Yeah. That's what it needs, Tob. That's what Obs needs. It needs some shoes, some heavy ones. You're absolutely right. Because it's out here being all sorts of ridiculousness. All sorts of... Oh, my goodness. There she is. There she is. What is that face she's making? I mean, she's disturbed by the animatronic too. That's understandable, but... Alright. Elizabeth. I can't put this gun away. The game won't let me. But ignore its existence. We were here doing some sort of business, I assume. I don't remember. But, hello, my friend. How the heck are you? Been 2 weeks. We played hard to get. We didn't make the call, you know. We're out here not undermining our worth or our perceived worth. Look at this treasure, this genuinely charming young lady. Goodness gracious. I have no recollection at all of what we were doing. Would you kindly hug her? Would you kindly? Wow. I would if I could, Tob. If there were a button to hug, we'd be hugging it out. It'd be a hug fest. We'd be killing them with hugs, baby. We wouldn't need the bullets. We'd be winning hearts and minds with hugs. But yeah, I have absolutely no recollection of what we were doing or where we were going. So I believe there's a button that you can push that tells you that way. Find Shock Jockey at the Hall of Heroes. Okay. What do I hear splashing? Is that a puddle? Hello? I don't remember these things. Spiritfarer is great because the hugs. There's hugs in Spiritfarer. I saw Ryan play that game. I saw Ryan play that one. Oh.
Need some help with this.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Yeah, I briefly saw him play that, but I don't know anything about it. Ouch. 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 Well, that hurt. Jeepers. Jeepers. I didn't even...
Here's some cash.
Cash?
Here.
Thanks.
That'll do.
That'll do? Why is this dude so rude to her? Why? Explain to me why my character has to be voiced. This is why I'm jealous of you playing Skyrim right now, okay? Like, in Skyrim, my character didn't say stupid things. I could do stupid things, but at least they weren't putting stupid words in my mouth. Would you listen to this imbecile? This imbecile that I have to walk around in the boots of? In the veritable and literal boots of? Wait, I don't have boots? The heck? I am a floating hand and a gun. I'm a floating hand gun. Anyways, you take my point. This idiot over here being rude to her.
Think Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible for this Shock Jockey product. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Oh. See, here I want to just carry on a conversation and woo this fair lass. Alas, this game foisting dumb things upon me, putting words in my mouth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less people for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now.
Oh.
Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Well, you and me, Slate, we're on the same page, it would seem. Salt, we need that. We need it. Wait, what's this? Gear? Special clothing. Right. What we got? New pants. It's called Last Man Standing. When very low on health, killing an enemy gives health. Wow. What am I wearing already? Current pants. Decrease shield charge delay by 1 second. Increase shield recharge by double. Things that make you go, Cancel. Wait, no, we take it. We take it, but we don't equip it. Yeah, we don't equip that. This seems silly. It seems silly to me. Is that a button? Just a button. Hello, button. Hello? An orange. We don't need health. Dooms, welcome in, Dooms. You're very stressed out because of Apex. Apex is a bully. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Skyrim is Apex is a stressful, a stressful endeavor, no matter who you are. Carbine ammo? Do I need carbine ammo? Am I out of carbine ammo? How do I switch weapons? Hey, look, I switched weapons. All right, that's the M1 I just got, or something like it. Machine gun ammo, full. Oh, carbine ammo. Oh, I see, I see. Requires 5 lockpicks. What the heck? We need 5 lockpicks, my lady friend. 5. Why do you need so many lockpicks? Just like Skyrim. Here she is, needing 5 lockpicks for something that ought to take a skilled lockpicker. Just one. One. Got a double legendary box with a Valk skin and a P2020. I was so close to a shard box. What? That's not. They don't equivocate those two. They're not comparable. You mean like in terms of luck? Even still, the odds of getting 2 legendaries is less than getting shards. Getting shards is something like, it's a 0.05% chance. Pretty sure it's 0.05. Hey, money. I'll take it. Hello, please. Are those lockpicks? Well, bet. Okay. Does that mean we can... Does that mean... Excuse me. Pardon me, madame. Does that mean we can go back and pick locks? Is that what we can do? Elizabeth, I need you to... Elizabeth? Oh my gosh, I need this guy to stop stopping. He just runs until he stops. Okay. Request lockpick. We will request.
On it.
Madame, if you would be so kind, I would be super grateful. My goodness gracious, thank you so much. You are an actual doll. Oh my gosh, those eyes. This girl. That's some money. We got some moolah. I appreciate it so much, Elizabeth. You are a treasure, and you're worth more than the lousy character and the voice lines that they put on my character. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Alas. Alas. What was over here? Nothing? Oh, it's a path. Oh. Are you a bad guy? Ow. Oh. He's some sort of heavy? My health!
Here you go.
Are you kidding?
Much obliged.
You got Titan tested. What the heck? Pick up shotgun. Right. Wow, I am hurt. Well, I'm just gonna wash our hands really fast. Unbelievable. So, okay, we need food now. We left a bunch of food back here. Did we not? Didn't we not leave just like an actual ton of food back here? No, there's a banana. Oof. Didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. That hurts. Eat the banana. Eat the orange. Out of the trash. Salt is full, okay? What do we got in here? Coffee. We don't need coffee. We need food. Hot dog. Eat the hot dog. Eat the hot dog. What is... Eat the apple. Take the money. We can't take machine gun ammo. Very well. But we're out here doing our level best. Lady Justice for the P20. Oh, Titan tested. I see. For the Valk skin. Gotcha. Okay. You got the Valk skin Titan tested and Lady Justice. I really like the Lady Justice P2020 skin. I think it's great. It's very clean looking. Why am I stuck? I swear. Yeah, medkit. We need that. What's that? Shotgun ammo. We don't need that. What's this? What are you? Paintbrush? We can't eat a paintbrush. Okay, so we came up an elevator. What's this?
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Huh. Yep, awesome. Well, that explains why everything was like undone here. Salt. We're good on salt. Is there food in the trash can? Hello? Oh, wait, that's also probably a bathroom, right? Is this the ladies' room? Hello? Nobody? What you got in there? You got food? What's strange? The bathroom?
I see a lockpick over there.
Oh, what? This girl freaking...
Found some money. Want it?
What? This girl points out money? She finds money and stuff? Are you kidding me? She is the coolest. Oh my gosh. Let's just wash our hands a little bit. What's in here? Murner. What's in there? Nothing. Wow, wow, wow. Wouldn't that hot dog you ate be cold? I don't care if it's cold. I'm not one to be picky. You think I can, like, still cast the spell on this thing? You think it'll work? If I do the thing? It's that one, right? Yeah. You think it'll work? How do I do it? Do you remember? I hit just... No, that's to switch. Is it right click? That is how you do it. Not that that was dumb. It didn't work. All right, we eat both of those, and now we're back. Excellent. We did it. Look at us. So we need our fireball one back, and we're gonna use the birds because the birds are the way. Bun would be a rock. So beggars, choosers. What is that? Bucking bronco. Oh, death. Ow. Awful. They look like big, strong hands.
Into the air.
Oh.
Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Press right mouse to launch enemies into the air. Hold and release to leave a bucking bronco trap. Airborne enemies take more damage. Is that so? Is that so? I guess we could give it a go. We could give it a try. Someone needs lotion, apparently. Living out here in the desert like me. What is that? Just Dorothy? Oh. Who?
I know you've all come to think Slade is some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia, or in your homes, copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of Heroes, and it is our job to get him out, alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hall, clear them out, and have you all home in time for supper.
Wow. This is so ham-fisted. It hurts.
Beat him to death. Show some spine, milksop.
Hello. Hello. Hey, excuse you. Hello. I have to like learn how to aim, you guys. I'm sorry. It's very difficult to be a smooth brain. The heck is that? Oh. Are you kidding? Why can't I kill this dude? Uh-oh. Ah. Why can't I kill this dude? What the heck? I'm out of pistol ammo. How did that even happen? Jeez.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Ow. My everything hurts. We need that. Wow, that doesn't give me very much. I saw, yeah, this big boy. We need that. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, I know there's more in here. And apparently we're out of pistol ammo, which is a travesty. Which means I need to switch weapons? Out of ammo? Like, what do you mean out of ammo? Like, how come I can't switch weapons? Like, switch to the other ones that I had. I gotta go grab the shotgun from this boy. Tell me his weapons stayed behind. Tell me. Okay. Hey, machine gun. Hello? Why are we running the water? Turn that off. What the heck? What a waste. We don't waste. We don't waste. Okay, we got a machine gun. I had to leave my pistol, which is ridiculous. Machine gun, carbine. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Doom. I appreciate it very much. Congratulations on your 2 legendaries. That's very fun. Lady Justice is one of the cleanest ones in the game, so good for you, Glen Coco. I hope you have a marvelous evening, my friend. And as ever, I'm super grateful for your having shared your bandwidth. I'm super grateful for it. Uh-oh. Ow. He broke my shield. Okay, I actually had just had that thought to myself. Like, I had just had the thought. Wasn't there like an RPG ammo? What? Who had an RPG?
Actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Huh. Well, who knew? Oh. Okay, we got those things everywhere. That's all boarded up. Good to know. There's some salt right there. In case I wasn't salty enough. What are we picking up? What is on the ground that I'm passively picking up? Oh. Wow. Vending machines in Colombia sell many types of useful supplies. That a fact. Just heard about a development in Ukraine. Did you, Suki? I hesitate to ask. Got the law dispenser yesterday, the Sentinel skin. Cool. Also very fun. Yeah, I hesitate to ask, Suki. I hesitate to ask. What we got? Lockpick. We need those. We need those things. Planning on setting any records in this game? Well, Gohan, that's a good question. Wow, pistol ammo. Now that I got rid of the pistol. It's a good question. And it's a valid one. That's a fair question. I appreciate the spirit in which you're asking. The answer to your solid question is, I don't know. I'm not certain. You see, I'm new to this title, and I feel like it would just be hubris of me to assume that I'm gonna be out here breaking records, you know? Yes, I was able to do that with Fallen Order, but I feel like to assume...
Cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're
heck?
a junior code breaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
What? Anyways, yeah. I don't know. Wow, longest time for a single. Ouch! Ow! My everywhere hurts. Are you kidding me? I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Wow! 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 I'm just saying. Okay, I feel like just because lightning struck once, Gohan, with JFO. Expecting it to happen again here in this game, that smacks of hubris. So, if something happens, if I manage to have lightning strike twice, we'll see. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna try and woo the girl, despite my character, my voiced character, my very opinionated voiced character being just unbelievable and ridiculous. Despite his efforts to be a moron, I'll try and win the girl. That's the goal. She can decrypt ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments. Find the cipher and its corresponding code book to uncover hidden treasure. I don't know why my voice changed like 16 times.
Take it.
Oh, thanks for the money, friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Wow. Y'all got killed.
Look at that.
Look at what? That thing? Well, yeah, I was gonna get to that. I'm trying to be methodical, my friend. I'm trying to just be methodical as I go through. Hey, look, a wallet. A wallet. William Wallet. That's right. William Wallet. Play.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down! Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your hall of heroes. Prove me a liar.
Wow, wow, wow. We out here. We out here. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. You look so worried. Ugh. Someday, Elizabeth, this is all gonna get sorted out. It's all gonna settle down. We're gonna get all this to blow over. And then I can woo you properly. Yeah, we don't, let's see. We're just gonna hit you with a quick, robbery. Oh yeah, there we go. Wasn't very much. Does he discount? What does he do? Carbine ammo, just ammos. RPG ammo. Who has an RPG? I am confusion. I like how the prices are the same, but they're like, look, it's all the same. It's just you just get less. An interesting way of doing that. Carrying 4 of 11. Okay, so I can carry the ammo. I can carry the ammo, I just can't carry all of the weapons, unlike in the other games, which is interesting to me. Why would they choose to do it that way, I wonder? So I need pistol ammo, just days of pistol ammo. It's good to know. Is Elizabeth Princess Belle? Yes, clearly. And Belle was not a princess. No, no, no. That girl never had anything handed to her. She was not coddled. She was smart and clever and well-read, and she earned everything that she had. She is one of the true Disney heroes, in my opinion. One of the true and deserved Disney protagonists, to my mind. She was finally an actually strong, independent woman with no sass and no like facetiousness intended. She was one of the few characters in Disney stories that I genuinely like, because imagine that. She earned how cool she was. She worked for it, and she was there on merit. What a notion. What about Mulan? Mulan in the original. Yes, Mulan in the original. I'm totally with you on that. In the remake, absolutely not. Having magic powers and being the one doesn't make you cool, to my mind. So yeah, the fact that she was she earned it in the first one, very much so. Very much so. Mulan was a badass. What is over here? Hello? What is that sound? Is it a bomb? Are we gonna get blowed up? Are we gonna get killed? Ooh, search cash register. $2! Why do heck? All women are princesses. Can't believe you would say she isn't a princess. How dare you, sir? She isn't a princess. She's not of royal lineage. A princess has a definition to it, my friend. You don't just get to say you're a princess. You can imagine that you're a princess, and that's fine. We all do make-believe. But no, 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 no. A princess means that you're of royal bloodline and you have some sort of heir to some sort of throne or some such. Malcontents? Huh. Okay. Flying squad. Are there people with jetpacks? Is that what I'm expecting now? I gotta be looking out for dudes with jetpacks. We got jump troopers. Oi. Used to dress up in my karate uniform and dance to Let's Get Down to Business. Oh, what a great song. One of the best songs. Changed my mind. I passed a code book. What? Where?
It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Where's a code book? Where? I see no. Go on. Wow, Papa Bezos is not happy with the thing you just said. Super unhappy. Deadpool is a Disney princess. Well, Joker, them's just facts. Like, he inherits a kingdom, obviously. Obviously. In front of the cannon. In front of the cannon. What? Am I being bullied? I'm being bullied, right? Oh, wow. In the cannon, you mean? You mean in the cannon?
Found something.
It's the code book, all right.
It's the code book. Let's see. Carbine, machine gun. I kind of want the pistol back. I like the pistol quite a lot. I don't know. I'm conflicted, friends. I am confliction. Ooh. We take those. Shotgun ammo is full. Cash register is empty. It was when I got here. Let's see. Also, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. I definitely would not have found that. 3, and therefore can't get it. Oh yeah, is that a fact? Search boxes of caramels. What do you think is in the box of caramels, you guys? Do you think there's... Well, color me surprised. Touche? GG's? Take 2? Or 2K? Whoever you are. Wow, and that one's empty. Now I don't know what to... Okay. Do I... Search box of chocolates. What do you think's in the box of chocolates? Wow! Hang up my hat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to hang up my hat and retire. Box of chocolates, empty. Box of chocolates, empty. Box of chocolates, empty, naturally. How about this box of chocolates? More beans. Perhaps naturally. Damage boost 1 increases carbine damage by a quarter. Damage RPG damage by a quarter. Accuracy boost machine gun weapon spread by 75% by 3/4. Clips are what civvies put in their hair. The heck? This is awfully cool if I stick to the carbine. I do like the carbine. However, comma, I don't know how available it will be down the line.
Here's some cash.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate you. This girl out here being the actual MVP. The actual MVP. Okay, I gotta remember where this dude is. What's up here? What we got? What we got? Should I be using my carbine or should I be using the machine gun? I feel like machine gun ammo is more ubiquitous. Like, it's everywhere, right? I need to use it up. Hey, look, carbine ammo. It's unbelievable. I just finished the video game saying that. I just finished saying that.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Wow. Very cool. I like this colonel dude. I like him. I like him. I guess we need that. Does that fill us up? It does. Good. Our carbine ammo is full. This puts us on some sort of balcony, it appears. Hello? Did she just jump? What the heck? Get back up here! Are you... What? She says, oh. Yeah, you jumped! Mad woman. Is there no fall damage, Elizabeth? What the... How did you get up here? What? We're just gonna... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to do, Joe. That's what I'm going to do. And there was a door that I couldn't lockpick before, but I think I can now. Was that over here? Where was that lock-picked door? Right here. Requires 3 picks.
Little help?
Come on, give me something challenging.
Something challenging? Then do it with 1 pickaxe.
All done.
Then do it with 1 pick. She took 3 pickaxes. Give me something. That's a sick clock. I think it'd be fun to have a clock like that, IRL. What's this? Coffee? Okay, I'm all jazzed up. Lockpicks? Bet. A lockpick. Alright, health. We don't need any of that. Cigarettes. I'm full. Thank you very much. Should go to the bathroom. Don't ask questions. What do you mean I can't ask questions? Shotgun ammo. Full. Look at this, she says. Yes? Pick up Silver Eagle bag. Whoa. Okay.
Found some money.
You
Want it?
did.
Take it.
Do I want it? Is it because she doesn't have pockets? It's because she doesn't have pockets. That's why she's handing me all the money. It's because I have pockets. Wait, no, I don't. I don't even have legs. Lady, I'm just a machine gun in a hand. I don't know where you think I'm keeping it. Some new pants. A Skyline reloader. Jumping on or off a Skyline reloads your weapon? But the pants I have are the... No. What? Why would we... I've always been frustrated by the fact that women's bottoms rarely have useful pockets. Has that been a source of frustration for you, Joe? I'm gonna go out here on a limb and say it's never been a source of frustration for me. Not for me, not once. Code, right, it's over here. Elizabeth, I need your brains, girl. Hello, Elizabeth?
Over here. Looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the fox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Hey, look, a hat.
Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
I figured it out. It was super complicated. Super complicated. Have I never carried her purse? Okay, that's fair, I have. That's fair, you're right. You make a lot of good points. I have dutifully carried the purse a couple times. Oh. Wow, that is a crazy motif. Look at that. Or relief, not motif. Look at that relief of that dude. Woo.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed, mademoiselle. Oh, see what? What am I seeing? Why don't you tell me what it is I need to be seeing? Hold to pick up RPG. Carbine machine gun. I guess I have to carry the RPG. Which is crazy. I don't want to carry an RPG. I never use RPGs in any game. They never work. Cursed image. I mean, it's pretty cursed. Ooh, we need these. We were maxing out. Wait, did we max that out? We did. Look at us. We're heroes or something. Shields and health. I mean, presumably shields, because shields recharge and health doesn't. So, shields. Yeah. The heck?
Already.
Yeah, I feel better already too. Me too. Yep, totally. No, we don't need that. Hello? What do you got here?
Hey,
A Vodafone? Oh.
Daisy Fitzroy.
Oh.
I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
Everybody's got a dream. This sassy pants over here. Lockpicks, we need those. This dude needs to just like let her like say the thing she's gonna say and not be so smart-ass about it.
The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Huh. Why am I just sitting here holding an RPG? That hurts my feelings just to look at. Gotta head to bed. Gohan, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm super glad you got to hang out and see me make huge progress in this dating sim. Like, we were not very far along, and now we are. Look at this girl. She's jumping off of buildings and popping right back up. Whoa. Does she just have a little bit of, like, head flipping, like, possession? Like, is that what did she just snap her neck and then snap it back into place? Is that... I was about to say that the dating seems to be going okay. The dating... We're wooing the girl, but... Are you okay, Elizabeth? No? Oh, she doesn't... Alright, don't look too close at the... Alright, don't look too close at the head snapping. Got it. Okay. Ah. Gohan. Have a great night. Wow, Suki, you're very sorry. Clearly. Pistol ammo, we need that. We need it. You can't just take some things. You have to take all of it. It's all or nothing. Hello? Money? Mariner. What you got in that safe? Anything? Nothing? Nothing? Sadness. The safe is filled with sadness. Keep pocket dialing people whilst picking apples. Well, am I being pocket dialed? Is that what that is? Is that what the D means in this case? The D is for dial, not for something else. That's good. This is a wholesome family channel, or at least that's the dream. That's the dream. Despite us doing a dating simulator right now, we're gonna keep that particular letter in check. Yes, we are, because that is not my aim. No, it's not. My aim to love on people. That's true. That's what it means? Alright, Soki. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Are you still picking apples primarily using your teeth? Is that how you're still doing it, like a giraffe? You're just going for each of the individual apples, just one at a time, just ang. And is it like a golden retriever, where you have like the soft bite, so you can grab things gently without damaging them? That way there's no teeth marks in them when you bring them to market? That's how I assume it is at any rate. I could be completely wrong. I am, after all, entirely ignorant to apple growing and harvesting. So I assume. Okay, you gum them. I see. Oh. Wow. What the heck? Oh. Is he dead? He was dead is the answer to my question. Wow, they just came out of the woodwork, didn't they? Appreciate the carbine ammo. Appreciate it. Plus health minus salt. No. We need salt. We need it. Don't be taking it away from us. We need it. We need it. Customers don't mind. Got you, Suki. Got you. They don't mind the teeth marks, but you just prefer to deliver a higher level of a higher level of service. No teeth marks at all. That's really something. That's you listening to your customers' wants and desires and delivering. And good for you. Good for you. Give the people what they want. You know, out here being a giver. It's something. It's something. Search the lunchbox. This man's was carrying around his lunch. You know what his lunch was? Look at this. His lunch looks an awful lot like the contents of a caramels box. Plus pears. I appreciate the support. I'm here for you, Suki. I'm here. I got you. Speaking of dating sims, what? What did I do? Did I say a thing? Did I do it dumb? Joe, we're out here winning the dating sim. We're winning. I have had several people say to me, you know what you ought to play on stream, Gus? A dating sim. And my answer to them is, what do you What do you see here? What do you... Is your monitor on? Your speaker's on? I'm playing one! Have you seen Elizabeth? Are you kidding me? Holy freaking adorable, Batman! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't please everybody. I can certainly try, but I can't please everybody. Can't do it. It's a physical impossibility. Some people.
Access to the Hall of Heroes.
Oh.
Must be because of what's going on with that man's slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear up that cargo first.
Clear the skylines. Yes. You need to play one in particular? There's a dating... This is the one in particular. She looks like 14, so that's problematic. She's not 14. She is at least 19. She's just super petite. Like the Hot Bride. The Hot Bride gets carded everywhere we go. Absolutely everywhere we go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where it is, or what we're doing. She can't buy a beer or a cocktail anywhere. This girl gets carded constantly. Do you know how many times? This is an embarrassing thing, but this is just for you friends. You know how many times it's been assumed that I'm her dad? She's in her mid-20s. He's got gray hair. He must be old. Must be old. No, Elizabeth is exactly the same. Card her all you want. No, she's just got an adorable outfit. Her face says otherwise. Look at the bones. Look at the bones. The developed cheekbones. Look at this. She can't be 14. Get carded all the time too. It's always when I don't have my ID. Ah, so what you're saying is you're breaking the law. You're like, who, me? Oh no, I've forgotten my identification card, Ossifer. Oh, silly old me. Oh my goodness. I'll just be on my way then. I'll leave this booze here. I'll go home and get my card and return at a different time when I have such accoutrements on my person. I'm so sorry to have wasted your time. And then you come back when a different cashier is working. Very tricksy, my dear Hobbit, Suki. Very tricksy. And here I am only assuming you're a Hobbit, given the tricksiness, because of the proclivity for Hobbits, the way that they are given to such things. Tricksiness, that is. Let's see. Papers, please. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna pull the lever, Kronk.
It's going to be fantastic.
Oh.
Are you alright? That did not look easy.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Dude, this girl's also gonna find me ammo? Are you kidding me?
The line's clear.
This girl. I have nothing but good things to say about dear Elizabeth here. I just wish my silly character would stop saying such ridiculous things instead of the things that she deserves to hear. You should see my feet. Well, you know, only because you're a hobbit does that sentence not draw suspicion, ire, or the wrong sorts, generally. Only because you're a hobbit does the curiosity of your feet does not lead us to an otherwise inevitable conclusion. Only because of that. I imagine that it makes for foraging in the trees and in the orchards much more comfortable, having the padding thereon. Can't speak to it. I'm not tricksy enough to be a hobbit. They disallowed me. I applied once and they were like, show me your tricksiness, show me your wily ways. And I'm like, and then I'm like, you can't be a hobbit. Must be this tricksy. You're like down here, son. Must be this tricksy to ride. Unbelievable. All right. I have to brush my foot hair. space to attach. Why is this dude like out here dying? Oh wow, we jumped. You coming, Elizabeth? She is. Oh my gosh, we're on an adventure together. This is so stinking romantic. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth, look at the view. Oh my gosh, isn't it romantic? Elizabeth, it's so good. Oh, Elizabeth. It won't let me connect, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. It's C to turn around, right? Elizabeth! Elizabeth, look! Look, we're dating. It's super exciting. We're on an exciting date, you guys. It's honestly something. I'm excited. Oh, I have to go to that one. I see. Oh, Elizabeth. Hello? Elizabeth? Oh my gosh, we're doing flips and oh, it's so exciting. Elizabeth! Oh, this date could not be going better, you guys. Could not be going better. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Oh my gosh, girl. You were outstanding. Are you kidding me? She's like, who me? She's like a proper lady about it too. She's just like, little old me, don't you mind me. Unbelievable. I am enamored. Absolutely smitten. A sandwich? Would you like a garbage can sandwich, Elizabeth? No? You're full? All right. Well, it's there if we want to come back to it, my lady. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't brush any hair. Don't you get the feet dreadlocks? Oh, no. RPG ammo, full. Excellent, excellent. Hello? Hey, look, it's a Vodafone. For those of you in Europe, you'll get it. You'll understand the Vodafone reference. Look over here. You mean this? Oh, it highlighted.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing. And yet, look up. Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult. If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold?
Oh.
Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes.
Wow. Hello? Pistol ammo. We need that. Hello? Give me the pistol ammo. Can I have that? Thank you. So Elizabeth points out things and they get highlighted. Like, she is... Guys, she's... I'm telling you. She's a painted what? Suki? If it's a legitimate question, you can ask again. I may not say the word specifically, but if you're being facetious, that's very funny. Shotgun ammo. Candy bar for health. Health. Oh. Oh.
Take this rifle. Catch, Booker.
The heck? Oh. I got a sniper rifle? Oh, bet. Are you kidding? Oh, this is... Oh my gosh, I'm super excited. Wait, what did it say about her? Oh, carbine and RPG. I do want the carbine back. We're gonna drop the ERPG.
Sniper over there.
Hello? Oh my gosh, he is just like...
Need more time to look.
Is this not hitting him? I am confusion.
Here, ammo.
Are there bullet physics? I'm confused.
Take this.
Thanks.
I don't get it. Those shots are excellent shots. Ouch! What is happening? Ow! Why aren't my shots connecting? What? You know there's no bullet physics in this game? It's a hit scan!
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey.
What? Why am I so hurt? This dude, I landed every one of those shots. All right, Elizabeth, I know you don't want the trash sandwich, but I want the trash sandwich. Unbelievable. Unglaublich. Unglaublich. Hello? Who's... Oh. Hello. 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 Who is... Where though? Where are we shooting from? Oh.
Take this ammo. Okay, catch.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Is that all of you? Who is shooting? I saw you. Oh. Ow! This dude aim punched me. I am honestly shocked that he aim punched me. Remember to use your vigors. Yeah, but I come back to Gus eating out of trash cans. From where would you have me eat, madame? Out of a cafeteria? Like some sort of chattel? No. I live life on my own terms. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You guys have, the contents of a caramel sniper rifle ammo. We take that. You have the contents of a box of caramels on your person, aka a can of beans. Obviously, I don't need to tell you guys. The uninitiated, they wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Of course, they'd be like, "What do you mean, caramels, can of beans?" We extend to them grace too, you guys. We once didn't know. Just reflect back with me. We once didn't know what to expect as the contents of a box of caramels. That was us, you guys. That was us. Not so long ago. Now we know better. But others don't. Why would there be a bag here? Why would there be a searchable bag here? Why would it even be searchable if it's empty? It's like an Apex pack. It's just filled with disappointment. I do the same. I eat out of trash cans. I get it. I do. That's in games. In games? I suppose to some, life is a game. To others, it's a box of chocolates. But to some, it's a game. That's fair. All right. I'm not gonna be out here, spurning your idea of a good time. Live your life. It's right click. It is right click. Look, we did it. Look, we managed. We managed the bare minimum, friends.
Cash.
Look at us. Cash.
Okay.
Thanks, friendo.
Much obliged.
Much obliged indeed. Carbine ammo. How are we doing on pistol ammo? Wow. 11d12. We have 11d12 of that, and that's no small amount. One of you had salt. Excuse me. I'm just gonna appreciate you and your salt. Dead Island series games. You find health in trash cans. I never played the Dead Island games, but Truff did. Truff played the crap out of those games. Truff is something of a zombie game connoisseur. So in college, I got to see a lot of zombie games, and I never played one. I saw quite a few, didn't touch a one. Did not touch a one. But he played basically every zombie game, and he was very particular about them too. Because he had played so many of them, he could very readily be like, this is dumb, mechanics are ridiculous, they shouldn't be like this. This is silly. Like, he had all sorts of, like, metrics by which to judge such games. Meanwhile, I'm like, don't play zombie games. I don't know. Uncultured swine, I guess. Man, this girl out here running in these boots. I mean, they are, like, fairly sensible heels compared to what they could be. Now we find the contents of a box of caramels. Golly, it took us long enough. Hello? Manny? Oh, we take those. Oh, we're in it. We're in it for the chaos. What do we got here? Eat a ration, eat cigarettes, eat candy bar, eat wallet. I'll eat the wallet. We're in it for the wallet. Those things just disappeared. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. Where do I hear bad guys? That you? No, there are clearly footsteps. What? I am confusion. Oh. Next Wednesday, Rex, myself, possibly the hubby would play an alien game. Oh. Use the shock jockey. Thanks, Mr. Fink. Why? You're welcome, Shani. You think bad guys are gonna appear behind me since I watched the thing? Sure glad they didn't. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Also, I freaking love her outfit. The skirt, the blouse, the ascot. Can I go in here? Oh, that's the end. Oh, it's all over then. All right, we eat the can of beans then. We don't need it, but we eat it. We gotta go. We can't come back, you guys. We gotta stock up. We don't have a choice. We just gotta. We eat the cotton candy. We're living like there's no tomorrow. We eat the things and we live. We live. Like type 2 diabetes who? Huh? We're just gonna eat all of the cotton candy that exists. All of the trash can cotton candy. Is there more? No. Okay, we're stacked. We're flying. We're zooming. We're zooming. Wait, what was in here? Cotton, eat the candy. Eat the candy. All right, we have a carbine and a sniper rifle. Here I feel an Apex conundrum coming on, friends. The conundrum is, I'm going in of doors, and I'm carrying a sniper rifle with me, a longbow, as it were. Am I doing a dumb by bringing a weapon that has a whopping 23 rounds? Perhaps. I guess we'll see. Time will tell, etc. Let's see. Yes, I'm sure. Enter. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that it confirmed. I am glad that it confirmed. This or that question and fear, picking the wrong this and that. Exactly.
We revere the heroes of our city dear.
The heroes of our city dear. Somehow Washington waxing poetic is crazy to me. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you got Murner? Murner? And more Murner. Murner. I'm with you, Joe. I'm full up on games. I can't be out here buying more games.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
What is this? Hello? Assault machine. Awesome. No, I don't need that. Think. Yeah, huh? Hello? What you got? Hey, okay, what does this do? Wow, that's expensive. Are you kidding me? Causes the corpses of them to become crow traps. It's awfully tempting. Adds mini clusters. I think, you know what? I remember this. We were at an impasse when it came to this very same purchase decision last game. That's what I think. It's on Game Pass, so buying, it's just there. No buying. Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. I don't have a Game Pass. Why would I have that? That's buying. I have a request of you and a burden to place upon your grace. My goodness, Joe. Tell me the tea, my friend. If you don't want to do it in chat, DM me. DM me. I can't promise to give you a comprehensive answer if it's a question that requires an intelligent response until, you know, once our stream is concluded. But by all means, hit me. Hit me. I kind of like the crow trap idea. I kind of like that, but golly, that ain't cheap. Search desk. It's empty. I'm conflicted. What you said about your possibility of playing Lost Ark? Oh! Oh, you weren't there for that. Oh, right. My answer was fairly straightforward. It's that and you'll understand this because you're a gamer. You know the lingo. I'm a min-maxer. When it comes to MMOs, I'm not a casual MMO player. For all of the MMOs that I have played, I have not stopped until I am literally the best player on the face of the earth. Or one of like a team of the best players on the face of the earth. That's the way it was with the City of Heroes franchise. That's the way it was with Tor. I do not take them casually. And that's problematic for me as a variety streamer. The short version is, if I'm going to continue, if I were going to pick up an MMO, I would be a streamer for that MMO. And that's the problem. I don't want to be Asmongold. Like, he's a WoW streamer, right? That's his whole thing. I don't want to be that. And whatever MMO I pick up, that's what I would do. I can't help it. I cannot casually play a game where you can do that. A game like this is straightforward. Yeah, I can make my character better in these ways and that, and it's whatever. But it's on a rail, mostly, right? And I can get to the end of the game and be done. There's no end game, yeah? In an MMO, the last MMO I played was Tor, and I played it for years. And I was co-GM of one of the finest guilds on Darkside. And I apprenticed under the best DPS jug on the face of the earth, a nice Australian gentleman with whom I was good friends, eventually became good friends, named Marcus, and we did great things in that game. I would not be able to do that today. I simply would not be able to do that today. So it's not that I don't like MMOs. The problem is that I like them too much, historically. Also, I've seen a bunch of stuff about Lost Ark specifically, and I don't think the game knows what it wants to be. It seems to me that its whole goal is to be unlimited content forever for just about everyone. It does not have a specialty, and to my mind, that means it doesn't have a soul. It doesn't know what it wants. It is just a bit of everything to appeal to the lowest common denominator and to get people addicted, especially folks with addictive personalities. I am very careful about things that I could become addicted to. It's why I've never tried drugs. It's why I've never tried cigarettes. It's why I've never done any of that stuff, because I am very aware that I have an addictive personality and I don't trust it. I don't trust myself with those things. So MMOs are no different in this regard. Obviously, it's not the same as, not quite the same as drugs and cigarettes, but the principle remains the same. So I hope that answers your question. If you have any further questions, by all means, ask away. Damage boost, right? Carbine damage. We do like the carbine, right? We're using the carbine. Carbine is pretty great. I kind of like the carbine damage. I feel like we go for the carbine damage. Except. Sold! We did it. Look at us. Help me, I'm poor now. Oh no. I wasn't poor, but now I'm poor. Right click. Give me your Murner. Murner? Murner. I want to buy this thing, but that is half of my money. Wow. Almost exactly half of my money. Right? Is that my math? Is my math correct? No, it's not. It'd be 32, not 85. Okay, wow, fine. It's worse. It's more than half of my Mariner. My hard-earned Mariner. I don't feel like I rely on those things enough for that to be a worthwhile purchase. Is that a fair thing that I said, or is that a dumb? Did I do a dumb? You there, give me your sols. Was there more sols? I feel like there was more sols. Like, coffee? Did one of you have coffee or some such? Oh, that's a salt machine. That's not the same. The desk didn't have anything. Oh, look, Mariner. Can we get back there? Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna, let me just jump up here. Excuse me, I just need to, and no, I need to stand on this man's head, apparently. Crouch down, and let me just, can we all just, oh, the door's unlocked. Well, okay, Joe, we can't all have oversized brains, okay? We can't. We can't.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
Huh. Also, Admiral, I didn't see your comment. I'm terribly sorry about that, my friend. It's the bots in YouTube. They're throwing me off. They're throwing me off, Admiral. I appreciate you being in both places, my friend. You lurking in both places is just a staple of this relationship that I have with you. And I don't take it for granted. I say that as with utmost admiration and gratitude. Thank you. I hope your evening is a fabulous one, my friend. Wait, are you done? Are you done streaming? Are you done streaming? You raided out? You did! Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and reclaim my bandwidth. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let me just make sure all the rest of my lurks are still working here. K's crashed. I'm glad that I checked. It's thanks to you, Admiral. It's thanks to you that I had occasion to check. I appreciate it very much. Very much indeed. Hey, Tech, good evening, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just out here playing our very first dating simulator. I think it's going well. I think it's going well. She hasn't left yet. She didn't want the trash can sandwich that I offered her, but the date hasn't been that long. You know, I assume she's not peckish yet because she ate before we left her prison cell. But I think it's going well. I don't want to jinx it, of course, but I'm just saying. Just doing the thing in games. Experimenting the should and could thing. Should and could be able to stand on the dude's head and crouch. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why it didn't let me in there, Thump. Honestly, I feel like I'm being sassed. Also, I'm a little perturbed by this lamp on the ceiling. I don't know if it's supposed to be some sort of weird articulating lamp head, or if it's supposed to be swinging. If it's the latter, they have their physics wrong. If it's the former, I have other questions. Who the heck are you? Oops. Hello? The goal is that she becomes enamored of my prowess with weapons. I have little else going for me, seeing as how they voiced my character. And they gave him nothing but sass. No appreciation, no wit, no charm, just sass. And I think she deserves better. She deserves better than my sass. So I'm obviously a little bit perturbed. Oh wow, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. I wasn't done searching the room yet, but all the same, y'all backseating is more than a welcome thing. Let me tell you. Whoa. You're welcome. Doing a little work before bed, so just chilling. Good, Admiral, good. Hope your stream went well, my friend. I hope it went well. Very promising so far. Let's see how this develops. That's right, Tech. We're gonna win the girl. We're gonna get the girl. I am full of determination, and she's worth the fight. From every indication so far, she's worth the fight. She's worth it. Bumps along the way I see, but nothing you can't handle. Right. That's the dream. That's the dream. Shooting your shot. You're not wrong. Tech, are you hosting me? Thank you, Tech. What the heck? What the heck, Tech? Do people say what the heck, Tech? I like it a lot. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what the heck, Tech. Or heck it, Tech. That's what you should say. When in the game something's just going crazy, you say, heck it. Heck it, Tech. I like it. I did, thank you. Oh, yeah. Thumper's out here making moves, huh? She's out here doing things. I'm shocked. Machine gun. We don't need it. What does this thing do? What does this machine do? To access all your vigors, hold Q. Wait, these things just for free? Restock your vigor? What? Well, today I learned. They don't, they should. That's brilliant. If it rhymes, it's times. Onward. Hello? We're gonna quick scope baddies. Oh?
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember that guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slade? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, and we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
Uh-oh. Wow, did he just like...
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in need, Peking.
Awesome. Awesome. Great. You did good things, Elizabeth. You were the biggest moral support I could have asked for. Super grateful. And you looked amazing, my friend. You looked amazing while you were doing it. I cannot stress enough how on point your hair is. Like,
somewhere else.
whoa, 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 whoa. I was trying to get a better look at your hair. I'm not trying to showcase her hair. Unbelievable. Soda, we need that. Money, we need that. Watching this after you played 2, I find it very frustrating to see obvious links between the two. I find it, frustrating to not see any links between the two. I got you, I got you. Hydrate. Very well. Give the people what they want, etc., etc. And eye drop content, goodness gracious. This man's wants my eyeballs to work too? I mean, I'm grateful. I may, or may not, have consumed too much of the anti-tilt in too big a hurry. I know earlier I said the goal of having a nice big mug like this was that I wouldn't have to worry about refills, but you know what we may have to do tonight? Get a refill. It shocks me every single time. It surprises me every time. You'd think that I'd be super used to eye drops by now. You know, given that I've been doing this for actual months. You'd think that, and you'd be right to assume as much. That's fair of you. That's fair of you. Alas, what I've done is I've not gotten used to it, and now each time a cold eye drop strikes me eyeball, it still surprises me in a way that I would not expect it to. Machine gun? No, we need sniper ammo. 4.3. I'm out here doing my best, okay? I'm doing my level best. Best lantern holder in the history of lantern holders. GOAT for sure. She is winning both the video game and my heart. And my heart. What's in this trash can? A hot dog. Let's eat it. Sure, we take those too. Why the hey no? Yeah? What did you guys have? Hello? Police? Coffee? Well, should have saved that. An apple? Should have saved that. Hey, look. More salt. Don't need. We don't need that. A bag with pistol ammo, which is full. Awesome. Toolbox? Sniper ammo. Bet. That is a thing that we need in our life. A trash dog. You right? Carbine ammo. Fool? Who is the fool here? Who is the fool? The one who sees the hot dog and does not eat it. Calories, I'm just saying. Oh, hello. We need that. Nothing. Then why would you have me search it? I am confusion. Is that a silver? Just a chunk of silver. Let me just pocket that really fast. In my still no legs, no pants. I assume this guy is just a floating torso. So maybe he's got like a breast pocket that he can tuck that away in, you know? Gotta be.
Nice.
Gotta be. Nice. Don't you talk, character. This dude, I hate that he talks. I really do. I really don't need his opinion on anything. No charm, no wit, despite his name suggesting otherwise. What is that? A pistol. We don't need it. We don't need it. What was that? Pick up machine gun. Oh, all over there, huh? Not what I wanted. Nope. Our profit. In this game, there is no fastening. No fasting. Just a trash diet all the way. No pants. That's right. Obviously. Look at that. At my old restaurant job, occasionally someone would order what the workers called a garbage dog. A hot dog with everything. Ketchup, mustard, coney sauce, onions, relish, coleslaw, and kraut. Wow. Trash dog. Just everything, huh? That sounds exhausting to eat, to digest, and to put away at the end.
Keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
Okay, good talk. Wounded Knee and Peking. Got it. Never ordered one with slaw, but I've had all the others on a dog once. Loved it. Well, carbine ammo and sniper rifle ammo. Bet. Give them to me. Murner. There. We have traps. Murner? No Murner. Hello? We need that because we need those because we need Murner. Givers der Murner. You there. Givers der Murner. Awesome. That was like all of our freaking salt, wasn't it? That hurts us. Sniper rifle ammo. I'm carrying 22 of 27 of 27? That's insufficient. Ironically enough, I used to love coleslaw on a dog, together with coney sauce. Coney sauce. The sauce. I don't need any of those things. I don't know why we're jumping. I guess for joy. There was a Saul's machine over here, right? Or was that... Am I crazy? Did one of these guys have... We need that. Apple for health. We don't need that. We need that. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice indeed. Health kit we don't need. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Carbine ammo is full. Empty. Awesome. Super duper. The best we've ever had. I guess that's it. Very well. Fine. No more sols for me. Speaking of coffee, I need another cup of it. Well. Ooh. Wow. Walked right past a whole bunch of money in that trash can. Ridiculous. Absolutely unconscionable. Carbine ammo, we're full on. Okay, the traps remain, which is great. I thought they would like time out. I was worried about that. Murner. Thank you for the Murner. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Lamb born. And 2 years after she was born, she was cruelly murdered. A foul band of what? Of what now? Tech? Found guilty. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
I have to water my dog. Tech. Gotta water the dog, that's right. Keep that dog happy and healthy, etc. Whoa. Whoa. Very scare. NCV, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Hope you're well. Employees only. Well, I suppose I might as well be an employee at this point, right? Right? Right. Search crate. We need coffee. We need it. We'll switch to this. A silver bar? You mean Murner? You're chilling? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. A new hat! Called Gearhead. Become harder to detect. Affects automated turrets, zeppelins, and motorized patriots. Hey guys, I have a hunch. Just a hunch. It doesn't mean much at this point, mind you. Like I don't know how far this will go. This hunch of mine. But I feel like there may be a new enemy type that pops up here in the near future of the game called motorized patriots. It's a hunch that I have. No spoilers if you know. You know, I just feel like that would fit the theme, sort of the naming convention. No other reason. It's off the top of my head that I am perceiving this future of mine, and of ours, really. This corporate future that we have. Crazy. Crazy, I know. See, no, not equip. Ah, heck. How do I... Is it I to open inventory? Alright, what's the clothes? Oi. Alright, what is it? Gearhead. What did I have before? Oh. Melee targets are lit on fire. Vox phones provide money. That's kind of cool. Melee targets are stunned. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we need the money one. Because I'm certainly not meleeing anyone these days. Ooh, we need all of that. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Was that it? Okay, well. Well, put that hat on. I am in of doors, my friend. Snipper riffle ammo. We need that. What is this? What is something glowing? What is that? Lockpick? Bet. That's exciting. Alright, can I be behind the displays? Am I allowed back here, or is this employees only? Probably employees only, huh? I should get out of there before I get in trouble. Or stuck! Oh no! Come now! Come on! Don't do this! Oh, stupid! Ugh! Oh, come on. When did this game come out?
Put that away.
No, you help! Elizabeth, we're on a date. Help me! Why did the game let me come back here? Welp. No, I doubt it. This is not an MMO. This is not a game that lends itself to intelligent things like that, my guy. No. No. Afraid not. This is so dumb. Tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna have to restart the checkpoint. We're gonna have to. We don't have a choice, obviously. We're stuck here, ridiculously. However, comma, I also have to go to the bathroom. And refill my drink, it would seem. I honestly didn't expect we'd have to do that tonight. Big mug and all, as you so astutely pointed out, for those very observant among you. So I sadly have to leave you in the way less than capable arms of Chair. I know, please hold your rage, hold your angst. We must direct that at the I don't know, Chair? I don't know, not at me though. Like I don't have much say in the matter. I've been hydrated and anti-tilted into oblivion. So I must first finish this. Let's see here. Oh yeah. So, if you'll bear with me for but a moment, I must needs use the restroom. You have some differences to work out. Tech, I'm terribly sorry for whatever Chair has done to you, but what has to happen has to happen. This is one of those moments where you call them out and say, under the flagpole after class, right? Like, don't let me get between the blood feud. All right, I'm just gonna slowly back away. We're just gonna slowly step back. And what happens, happens. Honestly, Chair has some angst coming to him. This is just the way. This is the way. So if you'll forgive me and bear with me, I will return with drink and emptied of this fate. That's the aim at any rate. So give me a few moments. Also going to check on the hot bride, just to make sure that she's feeling okay. She was not feeling 100% earlier, and hopefully that's not keeping her awake. So if you guys will be kind enough to bear with me for a few minutes, I will be back. I appreciate it very much. Heart you, mean it. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it very much indeed. Hot Bride sends her regard. All. All right, we're ready. I think we're ready to. Well, we have to make a drink now. We have to do that. Now we get to. Now we get to do the whole thing, start to finish. Yeah, we made it back, and now we get to mix drink. This is the life, I suppose. So for those of you out there who have a desire to recreate this drink, this is how you do it. If you have the ingredients and you're given to trying such things, you too could have a ginger whiskey, which is very fun. So first we begin with Angostura bitters. If you are unfamiliar, wow, that's facing the wrong way. That's the way. If you don't have Angostura bitters in your like repertoire of drink mixing materials, you're what? Why not? What? How could you not have bitters? I have a bunch of different types of bitters, and by a bunch I mean I think 3 or 4. But well, that is on there. So I just resealed this, like super ridiculous. I have a handful, but this is the go-to. The Angostura standard, the aromatic bitters. These are great. So we have just a few drops of these. A little bitters go a long way, friends. You don't need but a few drops. A bunch of recipes will call for a dash of bitters. That's crazy. A dash of bitters is a lot. You just need a couple drops of bitters. So we do a couple drops. 1, 2, 3, and because I'm feeling a little saucy, 4. All right, 4 drops. Dashes of bitters, unbelievable. People will be out here just like, no, madness. Bitters are, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy talk. That's nuts. Gotta get our bourbon. No, just whiskey. Just whiskey, any kind of whiskey. I like Patties for that. Patties is accessible. You can find it in a lot of places. Chair told Tech where to stick his criticism. What? Chair? Tech is friend, not food. Unbelievable. Tech, I'm terribly sorry. Chair is the most misbehaved of all of my furniture. Of all of my furniture. That's no exaggeration. That's not hyperbole. Like, the couch. You'd think, right? You're like, the couch would be like, couch your enthusiasm, like sort of thing. No. Chair. There's no comparing the two. No comparing the two. For those of you who are familiar with this meme, it'll be funny to you. If you're not familiar with this meme, get familiar with it. I don't know. 2 shots of vodka. Do you get it? It's because one, it's not vodka, but that's the meme. Does anybody know that Vine? Tell me you guys know that Vine. Tell me at least one of you knows that Vine. Anybody? Anybody familiar with that thing? And then we have whatever brand of ginger ale you can get your hands on. Canada Dry is sort of like the bare bones minimum that I prefer. I get it, Gus. Good, Tech. I appreciate it very much. Chair's been calling me rude names. NCV, you and Chair have a rough relationship. This has been going on some time. And I have to be the one to tell you, Chair, you got to let Chair go. You got to tell Chair where to shove his criticism. Like, don't worry about what Chair thinks. Don't worry about Chair thinks. Yeah, Canada Dry is sort of the bottom of the barrel for me. I prefer, if I can get my hands on it, Seagram's. Seagram's ginger ale is my favorite. That's top shelf. That's top tier for me. That's S tier. A tier beneath that is Schweppes. If I can't get Seagram's, Schweppes is next. And that's pretty darned great. And after that comes Canada Dry. And Canada Dry is basically everywhere, so I end up using it quite a lot. Obviously, we pour this in such a way that we don't create too much foam. Oh yes, all that bartender training. It's paying off, baby. It's paying off, baby. Wouldn't it be something if I were someday sponsored by some sort of ginger ale? They were like, yeah, sure, why not? Why the heck not? They'd never sponsor me. The joke continues to be that somebody out there would consider lending me and my credibility to their to back their brand. Imagine that. Imagine somebody buying my my influence bomb. Ridiculous. Chair and I have differing of opinions, to say the least. Well, Tech, get me some soda. You got it, NCV. You got it. Anyways, that's the recipe, you guys. It's very straightforward. 3 to 4 drops of Angostura bitters. 2 shots TM of whiskey. And a can of soda. Which is what? 8 ounces? 12 ounces? 12 ounces. That's right, 2 shots. The whiskey is to taste. So honestly, I guess I could have been a little more heavy-handed with it. Maybe this is... Maybe Patty's isn't quite strong enough for what I'm after. I could add more, but to what end? Irish whiskey is honestly very thin compared to a lot of bourbons that you could find out there, especially ryes and so forth. So as a mixer, it is very forgiving. But I'm not looking for forgiving right now. That's not the dream. The dream is not to have forgiving whiskey. Tell you what, let's invite some bourbon in. Let's invite some Bullet to the party. Huh? Anybody? I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it. I think we shall. I think we shall. I don't need this on. I don't know why. Get off my head. I'm not even in the game right now. Why do I have a headset on? What? Okay. We'll leave that there. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. Little bit. Oh, Bullet. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Always room for bourbon. That's right. There's room. There's not much, but there's enough. Oh, there's enough. There's enough. All right. So a little bit Bullet, 2 shots of Bullet. Actually, a little Bullet goes a long ways, but a little bit of that, just a splash. Toothpick, obviously. Toothpick is the most versatile tool. I tells you what. I have had people ask me basically my whole life, why do you have a toothpick in your mouth? And the answer is, do you know how many uses this tool has? So many. So many. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're cooking. Welcome back, NCV. Welcome back indeed. Let's see how we do. Wow. Better. It could use more. It's more desserty this way right now. We'll leave it this way. We'll leave it this way right now. Won't add more. Just because we'll leave it kind of sweet, kind of desserty. Hydrate and an anti-tilt. We'll do the hydrate first. We want that anti-tilt to rest on our palate. That's what we want. That's what we want. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. Okay, we're hydrated. That's good. Now, get to the dehydrating. That's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh yeah. Bullet was a good choice. This was a good. This was a good. We did a good, friends. We did a good. We did a good. Future Gus in editing this is going to be quite confused. He's going to be like, what? 1 second there's a bottle of patty right here, and the next there's a bottle of Bullet, and all the while it's not a Gus talk. What the actual heck is happening? And you know what I say to you, Future Gus? Heart you mean it. Keep your chin up. I don't know. I don't know these things. We gotta make sure we're presentable. Make sure we're out here being presentable to the lovely humans who might come in. Like Rhett! What the heck? Welcome in, Rhett! I'm so glad I straightened my tie. Here I am, putting my best foot forward. How the heck are you, my friend? Welcome back! What a pleasure to catch you again here. Tell me, how is the other half of the world doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. Outstanding. You know, for how light and sweet the patties is, I could probably actually do like an entire dash of bitters, or just 1 or 2 extra drops, like 5 or 6 drops. Honestly. Next time. You can reclaim more bandwidth. Mom rated out. Did she? She done? She did. Thank you. I appreciate it, Thumb, very much. Who else? I gotta make sure everybody's running. Who running? Pika, you still alive? Good, my friend, good. We gotta make sure we're still giving this fine gentleman our bandwidth. Pika's a gem, you guys. He's a fun dude. Pika's a fun dude. Super reserved. Super reserved. Like super quiet. Like you never quite know what he's thinking. He looks at you, looks you in the eye and is like, and you're like, what is he pondering? What is happening behind those glowy portals to the soul? Crazy. Learning how to edit videos myself, and I can say it's fun. NCV, congratulations. That's terribly exciting. Welcome to the wonderful world of editing. I don't know, the tedious world of editing. I'll say the tedious world of editing. Tedious? Is there a better word than tedious? What word am I after? Fellow editors out there, rise up. Which adjectives would you use to describe the wonderful world o editing? Huh? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Words in the chat. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. You tell me. You tell me the tea. Tell me the tea. Also, NCV, thank you for hosting. It's quite kind. It means an awful lot. Goodness gracious, thank you. That's outstanding. So much better than the first one I mixed. Actually at school, but no teacher here. Rhett, are you supposed to be self-teaching, or are you like sitting around waiting for an instructor? Quartz is insane, Joe. Is she? At what, games? I have yet to have the privilege of playing with her. Is she crazy? Is she insane like straitjacket sort, like certifiably so? Or is this like a knock on Pika because she's with him? Or is this a, like, she's nuts at video games and I should very much anticipate, I already am, being carried by her in the promised Apex games? Because she has promised me that she will play Apex with me. I'm still here holding the bag of no Apex games. But that promise remains. It lingers still. It's hovering somewhere in the ethery. etherealness. Yep. Somewhere. Waiting. Just a cap. It's not gonna happen. Not unbelievable. Also, good evening. It's good to see you. Monotonous. Ooh, maddening. Skittles is a solid one. Skills. Maddening, monotonous. Okay. We could teach each other, but nobody's motivated. Rhett. Well, good morning. I hope your morning is a fabulous one so far. And if your teacher's not there... I mean, I have a book on hand absolutely everywhere that I go. 100% of the time. Even if I don't expect to wait somewhere, like if I'm going to the grocery store, I'm gonna bring a book with me. I have a book on hand absolutely 100% of the time. Because I never know when I'm gonna be sequestered for a moment or two, when I have to wait in a long line, when I'm gonna have to just like sit in the car for a second, anything. I will have a book. Always. So, I adjure you, do the same, and you will never want for instruction. The instruction, the learning, the wisdom, the eye-opening goodness will be in your back pocket, proverbially or literally, should you undertake this thing. That's my encouragement to you this evening. I was playing a game, wasn't I? Before I left and got a second drink. I feel like I was working on a dating simulator. I was working on a dating sim, right? Right? Go collect some Toys for Tots. Hey, whoa. Hey, Toys for Tots is a pretty fun program. I've done so much Toys for Tots over the years. Oh my gosh. So much Toys for Tots. She will, what now? She will F things up. As in she's a badass. You got it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know what I'm up against, you know. Hey, Lithium! Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you again for the games last night. What a privilege. What an actual privilege to play with you guys. Here I am. Feet not gracing the ground. Snuggled, tucked away cozily in the packs on the backbacks of PEX players greater than I. It's something. It's truly something. We need a third for Apex. I have an hour and 15 minutes left of this dating sim. I don't know what to tell you. I'm out here trying to win the girl. I'm trying to woo the lady. And lady she is. Goodness gracious. She's been nothing but like endearing. Oh, goodness gracious. Smitten. I'm smitten, guys. Just chilling, playing some Smash at the moment. Honor was mine. I disagree. Respectfully, you're full of it. I hear your complaints. I hear your protestations. And the evidence swung the other way. The evidence says very clearly that it was my pleasure. It was my privilege. And I'm looking forward to the next time, my friend. Yes, I am. Pika! What the heck? Pika, you're streaming. What are you doing? What the? Wait, were you summoned here because I was talking about you? Were you summoned by my talking to you? Is that what's happening right now? Were you summoned? If Tech, back me up here. You got the 2 shots of vodka. You understood this one, right? So, tell me you understand. Tell me you understand this one. I'm picturing Pika right now appearing with some yellow spandex pulled over his head, screaming, "Who summoned me?" I suspect that's what's going on. I have no way to prove it, but I suspect that that's what's happening. I don't know. Yes, I was talking about you. Yeah, that's how you were summoned, clearly. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And it was just seconds ago, too. So there's no, yeah, ridiculous. There's no coincidence here. Oh, no. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Hour and 20 minutes? I can shave that down for you. You ain't getting the girl. What do you mean I'm not getting the cap? unbelievable. No. I'm getting the girl. I am going to woo her with my gunplay because I have no control over the words that this moronic protagonist that I control, that I puppet around, can wield. I cannot wield his words, but I can wield his weapons. And I'm gonna woo her. Oh boy, you bet your bottom dollar I'm a wooer. Just saying. Have I played the other BioShock games? I have, Rhett. Yes, they were the last two games. The last two out of the 3 or 4 games that I played in my Anything But Apex series. It's true. I have never played them before, so please no spoilers for this one. The first one was wild. I had, again, have never seen it, didn't know anything about it. I played through that a couple months ago, and then we played through 2 together, so everybody got to see me be, well, shabby is a solid word for it. Everybody got to see me be shabby at both of those things, and now here we are, rounding out the experience, and seeing what this game's all about. Little did I know that it was a dating sim. I didn't know that. I don't know. Can't beat my friend in Smash. Well, Lithium. The thing about that game is, it's the point of the game to beat them. And we don't want to. They're your friend, right? You can't bring yourself to lay hands on them. I get it. That makes perfect sense. You're like, I just can't do it, but you've got to. I adjure you. I know that's the second time I've used the word adjure in the last 10 minutes, but it's the correct word, okay? It's the right word. You gotta do it. You gotta lay hands. You put up them meat hooks and let them fly, my guy. This is my admonition to you. You can do it. Friend or no, it's time to make foe. Time to make foe. Yes, indeed. My mind must be a mess. Whose mind? My mind? Wow. Few of my all-time absolute favorite games. Wow, super glad to hear it, Rhett. You and a handful of others. You're not the first person who says, I'm here to see my favorite games played by an absolute novice, and yep, here I am being the absolute novice. Fisticuffs and all, it's true. Put up them meat hooks and put them up. You know, bobbing and weaving them. Give them the old 1-2, you know what I'm saying? All right. Yes, if memory serves, we were playing BioShock and we were stuck. Yes, we are physically stuck in the ground, which is quite obnoxious indeed. I don't see myself getting out of this one, boys and girls. This is, help. Elizabeth, help! I'm stuck! I've fallen and I can't get up. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Hurts me. This hurts me. Alright, if I'm all the way back. Okay, that's not all the way back. It's pretty far back, though. Ugh. Alright, we're just gonna fly here. We already know what the game has, so we're just gonna fly. Oh, we have to go all the way through this thing again? Wasn't there like a, we don't need any of that. We went back here. We got the salt from the various things. Let me see here. Back. There was salt over here somewhere. Probably. Wasn't there? Did you have salt? One of you had salt. There was a med kit I didn't need. There was salt. Okay. Salt there. Carbine ammo that we can't carry. I feel like there was salt in one of these things. I just can't remember because that was so stinking long ago. There's some salt. You'd think I wouldn't need any more salt. You guys know this, you know. But here we are. How have you managed to do this? What gets stuck? It's because I'm a talented sort, Rhett. It's because I pride myself on, as Thumper says, exploring the what ifs of the game world, you know? I'm just out here wondering, what if? Has this one already, like, given me money? And how do I know? Wow. Wasted that. That's really obnoxious that it did that way. It didn't stay glowy, so I assume that one's also done. Does this just...
Unlock this?
If it had a mechanical lock, maybe. It's one of those shock jockey doors.
I love 10 minutes alone with the inventor of that thing.
What? What is she on about? I honestly have no idea what she's talking about. Is it something I'm supposed to know? X to doubt. X to doubt. Hello, let me through the door. Bitteschön. Dankeschön. Okay, we bamboozled both of those things. We did all of this, and now we're zooming.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
We're zooming.
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock does it.
All right, we went over here, and there's a bad guy over here. We searched all this stuff, and then there was a bad-o. We got this. Yes, enter to accept. We are not using those, but we take it, and we turn, and there's a bad guy,
Hey,
right?
point that at me.
Hello? It's almost like I knew what was there. It's almost like I've done this and they robbed me of my progress and I had to do it all over again. But I'm not salty. I'm not salty about it. We're just out here. It's none of my business, Tech. It's none of my business that this game has mismanaged my time playing it. It's none of my business. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean, salt? Yeah, you know what, actually? We need more salt. You're right. I don't have enough of it, Joe. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. You're right. There's no... That's the way. Hello? Hello, Monsieur Vavoshingtonia. Sure, let's hear it.
'Twas yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
This is so ham-handed that I'm surprised that Papa Bezos doesn't censor it. He's like, oh, there is a racism happening on this man's stream. We ought to ban the streamer. I'm just... Would you be surprised? Would any of us be surprised? I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Whoa! It's a... Ouch. Oh. Am I stuck again? You've got to be kidding me! I'm stuck again. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? What is this video game? What is this video game? What is happening?
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost stacks.
Wounded knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's?
Oh my god, we're back here. Alrighty then. Let's see. What haven't I done? Oh, right. Everything. I gotta bamboozle both of these machines again. Wow, no way. Crazy talk. Oh my god, run, character. Stop getting... Joker, I'm not tilted. You're tilted. Wasn't there like a silver brick or something back here? No silver brick, just sadness and despair. What you got in your lunchbox, boys? Nothing? Did I already loot it in my haste? Did I not notice it? There was a door over here. It said employees only or some such. Right? Is it up here?
What is this?
It's probably up here, right?
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Enter, accept. What the heck? It gives you a different one each time? What? What? Hold the phone. Absolutely everything stops. I can re-roll? Which gear is here? Such a lovely evening. It might not be snowing, but there is snow on the ground. Such a lovely night. Let us reflect on how nice the evening is. Let us gaze out the window upon the snowy landscape, what surrounds us, and breathe. Just breathe in the calmness. It's just... Oh, me and CV? Oh, I'm doing fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? Got away, Elizabeth. I have to shoot a dude. Elizabeth, I need you to... You're right in the way. You're right in the field of fire. There's a guy who's gonna come through that door and I have to shoot him. Elizabeth, I need to... Elizabeth, what... When I tell you that there's a baddo coming through the door, I just... Elizabeth, you're absolutely adorable. Everything you do is adorable. Don't get me wrong. I am 100% endeared. I am sold, girl. Sold on this proposition. But in combat, my friend, yes, I know, you're sorry. I know you know that you misstepped here. I know you know that. I just, as long as you understand the gravity of the situation, my new and dear friend, I just don't want you to get hurt, okay? I just want you to be safe. Let me do the violence. And I need you to just... I know. Problematic indeed, Tech, but adorable. Undeniably adorable. I am... Kids these days indeed, Skittles. Elizabeth, if you were less endearing, if you were less just wonderful, I'd be upset with you.
Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
wasn't there! The boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Wow. Excuse you? Pike, what? Coach, are you kidding me? I am over here doing terribly and you are raiding me.
Wishes he was a real
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
What?
After you do the same for me,
There's
come and look for me amongst the ghost
Who
dancers.
are the ghost dancers?
There's dialogue happening in this dating sim, you guys. Bear with me, but a moment. If you'll do me the kindness, but a moment, friend, but a moment.
We are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Yep. History that doesn't fit in their books. You guys, it's an important thing that's happening. Let me tell you. This is one of those dating sims, you guys, where they try to backfill it with stuff that's happening. Here, allow me to let me just pop over here. So I could look you in the eye and thank you for the kindnesses that you've inflicted upon me. Let me just do that for you. Let me just welcome in, Raiders. What a pleasure it is to have you. Goodness gracious, I don't deserve it, but I'm super stoked to have you all the same. Hiya, Kay. How the heck are you, friend? I hope you're well. Hope your stream ended well. I got to reclaim that bandwidth a bit ago. It's true, I did. Boy, oh boy, that anti-tilt is good tonight. Yes, Raiders, welcome. My name is Six. I spelt that wrong. Don't mind me, just bad at spelling things, it seems. Yeah, I'm Six, and I'm a variety streamer, so I do a variety of things, by definition. We're playing a new dating sim. You may have heard of it. It's called BIOSHOCK Infinite. It's my very first time playing it, and it's my very first dating sim. It's pretty exciting. This is one of those ones, I guess, I don't know much about the genre, but this is one of those ones where they have like a bunch of backstory. They're like world building and stuff, you know, they're really going for the immersion aspect of it. And they're like there's this world, there's this city in the sky, and it's really something. But you know it's a bit out there when, like, you know, we just finished the first 2 BioShock games, and this one has nothing to do with them. So you know it's really just them grasping to give framing to the dating sim. But if you've played it before, you know what I'm dealing with here. Like, look at this. This is Elizabeth. Are you kidding me? Look at this Goyle. She looks a bit worried, it's true. We just went through some harrowing things. When you guys jumped in, you got to see I had to deal with baddos shooting guns and so forth. But golly, me and this girl, this is our second date. 2 weeks ago, we met her. Last night we played this game, and I think it's going well. It's pretty great. She's super solid. Coach, thank you. Thank you. What? Thank you. I appreciate it very much. What a pleasure it is to have you, and thank you for the raid. Oh, goodness gracious. Kay knows the routine here. I have to do shout outs for the lovelies who raid me. I have no alternative. I have no choice here. This is just a fact of the strimmin world, is what I'm told, because I'm trying to be a real strimmer. Pretty bad at it, but I'm working at it. So I have to do this thing. What?
As far back as I can remember,
Coach.
I always wanted to be a gangster.
Coach, you too? You always wanted to be a gangster? It's pretty darned cool. Pretty darned cool, if you ask me. Thank you for the raid. But I have to do this thing. Kay hates it because every time I do it, it pulls up a random clip of her past, and she goes, "No, my past, I don't wish to see it." But it's not my fault. I can't curate y'all's clips. I can just point to them.
Hey, what'd I tell you? This game's a dub. Somebody clip it. This game's a dub.
Oh,
Let me say it as angrily as I can.
as angrily as one can. Good. Declare it. Declare it, my guy. Own that. Own it. Don't even mess around. This one's gonna be a dub. Period. Just 100%. We go out, meat hooks flying, baby. Show the best. And someone did, in fact, clip it. It's true. Any member of Kay's community is a member of mine. Coach, why, that's just the loveliest sentiment. Kay is truly a remarkable sort. And I am absolutely, speaking of ladies I'm enamored of, Kay is one of them. Kay, incidentally, found me playing the first BioShock game. I've never played them before. I'm going through the BioShock games, all 3 of them right now for the very first time. And she found me playing the first one because she was going through it for the first time. And holy moly, what a night. And I am enshrining it in edits for all of time because the community that I had foisted upon me, I don't deserve. To include UK, to include Thumper and Ika and Tyler and Tech and Sweets, and there's 1,000 of you. I can't name you all. I'm sorry. You all know who you are, though. And now you, Coach. The string of kindnesses that have been inflicted upon me as a result of that night, I cannot even begin to wrap my small, smooth brain around. But I am super grateful for it. Absolutely super grateful for it. Ski, welcome in. What a pleasure to see you, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ah, my goodness. What it is a pleasure to have you, Raiders. Good. I hope your stream went well. I hope that y'all's evenings have been just outstanding. Spoon, it's true. K is the definition. It's true. When one looks in the dictionary, there she be. So you can't get out of it, K. You can't be like, I'm just existing, here I be. No. We got dictionaries, my friend. We got dictionaries that prove otherwise. We have Encarta. Y'all ever heard of Encarta? Encarta 98, the encyclopedia. We also have the Britannica one, but Encarta is my favorite thing. Hate to raid and run, but I have to drive halfway across the country tomorrow. Love you all. Have a great rest of your stream. Coach, that's the way raiding works. You gotta raid and run. You're here at the end of your eve. That's the nature of things. I'm not the least bit offended. I am, however, beside myself with gratitude for your having done this thing, this loveliness, this thing that you've done for me. I'm super grateful. I hope your drive goes well. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Goodness gracious, thank you for the follow. Safe travels. Safe travels. We'll see you soon. Be well. Okay, you too. You can sass all you want. You can finger wag. You can snap your fingers in whatever shape you want to. I won't have it. Like, history will bear testimony against your protestation. That's right. I said it. Everyone's thinking it. I'm just saying it. You lose. It's to your benefit that you lose in this particular case. But, you know. Rip, I guess. Sucks to suck. Get good. I don't know. What do people say in such a scenario? Do they say those things and mean it? Do they say it as an irony? Tell me the tea. I hope your evening is a fabulous one. That's right, Skittles. Shout here backing me up. Giving them the old 1-2. Bobbing, weaving, meat hooks out. Girl. You guys, don't even play. We don't even play around these parts. We don't even play. We're just out here living. We 100%ing all of the time. Well, it's, yeah.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Pucker, goodness gracious, thank you for the follow. I am so stinking humbled, I can hardly stand it. Thank you. Thank you that your first reaction upon gazing upon this mug.
As far back as I
gosh.
can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Ceviche, you say. You guys, the fact that your reaction... Spoon?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
You guys, you can't keep doing the kindnesses one after another like that. Now I have to corporately gush about you guys. I was gonna do it severally, and now I have to do it corporately. The fact that all threes of yous lovelies was like, you know what? This mug, upon your first gazing upon it, or, you know, having it foisted upon you, let's be real here, this was a raid. This mug, and your reaction wasn't to leave instantaneously and forevermore. I am humbled by that thing. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. We can't have. Oh, drink the anti-tilt 6. Drink it. Oh my goodness. I don't deserve it, you guys. I appreciate it very much. Spoon, thank you for the kind sentiments. That's... Now, if only in this dating sim... Elizabeth can see me the same way. If only Elizabeth can gaze upon this mug and have the same reaction, by golly, we're gonna have success in this dating sim yet. Our first dating sim, again. If you guys haven't been here, again, this is just to restate the facts, because we are big proponents of 1980s technology here. Okay, facts are key. It's how we communicate with one another, through facts. If I'm gonna work at this thing, I'd really love to nail this dating sim. So that's what we're doing. We're playing BioShock Infinite for the first time, you guys. And the quarry, the worthy quarry in this case, her name is Elizabeth, and she is just endearing as all get out. I can hardly stand it, how stinking adorable this girl is. And so I have to put my best foot forward. I have to do it. I've got it. We've got the double breast on tonight, you guys. Like, I mean, yeah, we wear it on other nights, it's true, but we had to go with the aggressive pinstriping because we're trying to win the girl. We're trying to win. And we gotta put our best foot forward. We just don't have a choice in the matter. Any friend of Kay's is someone worth following? Spoon? Thank you. That's Kay. Let's be real though. Kay is probably regretting the day that she stumbled upon my lowly visage, my humble content, if one were generous enough to be charitable and call it content. She jumped on in. This is a fun one for those of you guys. Here's a gaze with me, if you will. Take a step back in time, through the looking glass, if you will, to look back, what is it, like 4 months ago? 3 months ago? Something like that. No, probably 4, maybe 5 months ago. When the heck was that? Wow. It was a long time ago. I haven't been streaming for very long. BioShock was my 4th or 5th game in the Anything But Apex series. 4th? 4th. Gotta be 4th. Anyhow. I know I'm regretting it. That's right, Joe. You see, Spoon? No doubt. Joe is regretting it. Joe here is like, the day that this happened to me will live on in infamy. And not the good kind. Not the good time. No, no, no. A few weeks before I followed. Okay, Tink, let's see. 4 months, 28. We're at 5 months? Okay. So Kay found me 5 and change months ago, all right? Go with me now. Come with me, friends, on a journey to the past. Okay, we're gonna like picture the image here of like an actual streamer who knows what they're doing and has cool effects and stuff on hand that can do this. But I'm not that, so I have to lean heavily into y'all's ability to imagine. Okay, so do this with me. All right, try this on for size and tell me how it feels. We're gonna picture the image like shimmering, like waving, right? Like the whole thing is just. Whoop, 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 and we step back, okay, in time. That's what we're doing, all right? We step back in time, and it goes, whoop, whoop. And I was playing the first BioShock game, lost in the sauce, all right? Like, so, oh boy, and I was hurting for certain. I couldn't land a shot. And I was being jump scared by literally every single thing in that stinking video game. My alerts had been working for like 4 days or something. I was barely a streamer at that point. I mean, let's be real, I'm barely a streamer now, but I was barely a streamer then compared to even now, which is truly saying. It's the person that makes the stream, not the effects. Compliment? Is this it? I'll take it. I'm gonna imagine that this was Tyler. Speaking of people I got to meet that very night, Tyler need not even do the shimmer effect, but you can do the shimmer effect, Tyler, if you like. If you like. Tyler here was there on the very night, that auspicious and fateful night. Tyler was there, and this lovely human. If you choose to do the effects, you can do it, Tyler. You can do this. Okay, the stream picture the screen here with cool kid effects going woo, 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 and you reflect back on that night that I met you all. The fateful night indeed. I remember exactly where I was. I was on some sort of dock thing with some sort of sludge beneath. I had just killed the Batto Daddo. And there were a bunch of baddies still shooting me and coming out of the woodwork because I didn't know that the game basically has an auto spawner for baddos just forever. And it was also at least like literally 5 minutes before y'all came in that someone in chat said, hey, you know you don't actually need to kill every big daddy, right? Like they only aggro to you if you shoot them. No, I didn't know that, in fact. I thought they were all baddies and that I needed to fight every single one of them, even if I had like 10 health, because they was coming for me, and so I needed to be the one to take the fight to them. It was rough. And then there I was, shooken. I was shooketh. All right, you guys, let me paint you a picture. All right, we've shimmered. We're back in the past. Let me paint you a picture, all right? We're sitting there, shooketh. Shooketh. We had just barely survived an encounter with a Batto Daddo, all right? Barely, by the skin of our teeth, by the good graces, we skimmed by the ineptitude, okay? And And then I hear a noise. I hear the raid noise, and I'm like, stream elements must be acting up. People don't raid me. No, that was a mistake. Turns out, Kay that night goes, let's make a new friend. I went back and I watched the replay of the thing. It's true, I did, because I was like, how did this happen? To what wondrous twist of fate do I owe the kindness? Do I owe the goodness that was then a part of my life? And she just happened to be like, let's see who else is playing BioShock. I'm playing it for the first time. Let's go see if someone else is. And she goes on her stream, she goes, this man's, stop, everything stops. This man's is wearing a suit. Full stop. We're gonna go see where this man's is in his playthrough of BioShock. Maybe he'll be where I am, maybe he would. But he's wearing a suit! And everybody in chat was like, X. We're all Xing to doubt, right? Everybody's like, no, that's absolutely not gonna be a thing. No. Sure enough, she's like, just come with me. Come with me to the raid and see for thine selves. And then she came along with a bunch of y'all. And little old me with barely like a bit of game under me belt and like 2 months of streaming behind me. I just gotten a camera. I was as cringy as I am now. Past Gus, also cringy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then y'all tumbled into my chat and you were like, what even is happening here? And then I barely like survived a turret and a handful of other things. A bad guy came out of the woodworks and I shotgunned him. It was very exciting. I feel like it was yesterday. And yeah, it was really something. And since that day, holy cannoli. The amount of you lovely humans who've become a regular part of my existence, who've become a regular part of my content creation endeavor, who have indeed, many of you, become the veritable backbone of this effort. Many of you guys have even like since then, literally since that night, folks from that night were some of the very first to jump on my Patreon when I monetized a handful of months ago, because as some of you will have, you astute techie observers will have noticed, I don't have the affiliate contract thing, so you can't like do bits and subs and all that stuff because I hate ads and they drive me crazy. So I don't want to inflict them upon you. But yeah, then when I monetized, some of the folks that I met that very night were the ones who were like, you know what? I'm gonna throw money at this man. A kind sentiment, to be sure. Certainly not necessary. Your guys' bandwidth and your time and your camaraderie is more than enough. But goodness gracious. Little did I know just how spectacular Kay's community was. Just for funsies and me time, and because this is always funny, let's do this. Also, thank you, fine folks, for throwing out socials and links and so forth. Look, it's true. We're multi-streaming. Because we didn't sign the affiliate contract, we can do that. So I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. I'm working on a bunch of edits right now so I can get back into like uploading on YouTube because I'm new. I'm teaching myself to edit and I'm not especially good at being quick, but I'm working on it. So I'm there too. We're on YouTube, right? YouTube hasn't crashed, right? Are you still working, YouTube? YouTube is working, the dream. We also have a lovely Discord community, of which you could be a part. It can only be improved by your being there. We have some draconian rules, but if you can agree to them, you could do far worse than being a part of the mafia. Let me tell you. Just want to say I love the way you talk. Random old English words like thine, colorful words fill me with so much joy. It's actually why I got this user. Spoon? Thank you. My sincerest thanks for those kind words. That is very excited indeed. Yeah. As the welcome page, I mean, what happens in the Discord, this is be advised, a bunch of you ought to know. If you do, take the plunge. If you can, agree to the rules. Difficult rules. And you join the Discord, You have to be warned ahead of time that the number of stickers that will rain down upon thee start swimming up. Okay? Stickers rain from above, to paraphrase a game I've never played. And you just gotta be ready for that. You gotta be prepared. I'm just saying. It's a neato community. I can't say enough good things about the folks that I've been blessed to be surrounded by. But here we are. Streaming is done. NCV, I am streaming. This is streaming. And no, the dating sim is not done, to answer the question that you didn't ask. The dating sim's not done. The date continues, my friend. The date continues. But you know what we're gonna do, you guys? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a shout out to Kay, because I've said all these nice things about her. And it cracks me up every single time that I pull up a random clip from Kay's back beyond days, because every time, she's not here to defend herself, but she just cringes. And I know she's like 2.5 time zones away from me and a country apart, but I can sense the cringe of her just like physically recoiling from clips from like ages ago, from yesteryear, and I love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna clip K right here. We're gonna see what happens. Let's see it.
Oh, that was Tyler. I thought that was a friend.
We are only gonna do like one of these.
What's the friend?
Oh!
Did you knife that guy?
Oh god. Oh god! I was out in the open.
Nice.
Girl. Did you knife that guy though? That was pretty fun. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I've been told I'm very distracting. You too, Spoon? But you're distracting or distracted? I'm not distracting. I'm distracted. Oh no. You're the distracting sort though. Good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco. Good for you. You be distracting. I'm the distracted one. I sometimes squirrel. Yes, you diehards and ride or dies out there. Yes, I said sometimes. That's right. I said it, and I'd say it again. Sometimes I squirrel. Isn't the snow lovely? Sometimes I squirrel. It's not all the time, just sometimes. A Mean Girls reference? Wait. What? From me? 40 to 55? That is not true. That's not a real math that just happened. That's a... What? Okay. Can we all just... Okay? Listen. My back is where you are, and I need you to get all the way up off of it. All right? Sometimes Tyler wouldn't know this. But I can be a bit verbose. Tyler, this is news to you. I know. I tend to be a bit wordy. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not gonna do it. This is a real fun thing. For those of you who didn't hear, I gushed about it a bit. So if you were here last night, maybe you heard. You can't be the only verbose one. No, my friend. No. It can't be true. Can't be true. History shows otherwise. I was privileged to play with Tyler and Citrus. Citrus? Cactus? What the heck? I still don't feel like I know her well enough to call her by her first name. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Okay? I got to play with Tyler and the lovely bride in Apex the other day, and they got to hoist me up onto their shoulders and carry me to victory, and it was so much stinking fun I can hardly stand it. Also, Ty, you were gone last night by the time I was done mouth breathing playing Apex. Yeah, darling dearest, indeed. You were already gone last night after I finished mouth breathing because I was playing Apex, and that's just the way that it works when I'm playing Apex. I'm terribly sorry about that. But I got to see your thing. You said you got hammers. And I was like, tell me the tea. My friendo. Are you kidding me? Cameras? Oh, so cool. So stinking cool. Who'd you get him on? Oh my god. Who'd you get him on? What weapons were you rolling? Oh my god, I want to hear all of the things. When do okay. All right. I'm feeling a bit atted right now. I'm just feeling a bit atted. All right, just a touch. Just a touch atted right now. I tend to mouth breathe most when I'm playing Apex, okay? This is why on Tuesdays, I ask everybody, extend to me as much patience and grace as you possibly can muster, because I can't string together coherent thoughts when I'm playing Apex, okay? In this game, I can pause it. In Apex, I can't pause. I try and I try. Just bad at it. I don't think I'll ever get better, actually. I think I've, like, maxed out. I think I've maxed out my attention abilities. I don't know what to say. Spoon! Welcome in, Spoon! Interesting. Yeah, welcome in, Spoon. Welcome in. What a pleasure it is to have you. Goodness gracious. My message could not be delivered. You don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. Well, you know what I have to say to that? We don't even need to worry about it. You know, I got something better than a sticker, right? I got something better than a sticker. Spoon, that's for you. I didn't even at you. Unbelievable. We're gonna do a different one. You get 2 gifts. 2 gifts. You get that one, and you get that one. That didn't work. There you go. There it is. You've been atted. It's just, that's me. All right? I'm very excited. I get excited. Okay? I get excited meeting good peoples. All right? I'm just about that life. I'm just about that life. All right, let me see it. You love long intros? Do you, Thump? Do you? Patreon favorite Thump. I can't. I am awfully enamored of Thump. It's true. She's sort of the loveliest sort. Let's see. Got him on path. Yes! Tyler, are you kidding me? Yes! On the best character in the game. Oh my gosh. Yes, everybody else get wrecked. Are you kidding me? Path mains rise up. Oh, so good. Oh, I'm super stoked. I'm hyped for you. Plan with Will, Tom, and Corinne. Will revived both of us. 5 squads left. Top 3, they got into a fight, booked it to the roof with an immaculate grapple. Mowa, are you kidding? This lovely human is speaking my language. Friends, forgive me for gushing, but grappling is all I have in Apex. It's all I've got. I got no skill outside of grapples. No gunplay, no aim, no movement, but grapples, that's my language. That's my language. I healed, peeked over the edge, rampage killed 2 to 3 of one squad, got chased by the remaining squad, booked it across the street onto another roof, abandoning my teammates. Hero talk. Got chased down, finished off the final squad twice Because you let them live by accident, which means you got to kill them again, which means you got to farm them for damage. I am a screaming baby. I am a screaming baby, Spoon. I'm right. Hello? Police? Tyler, are you kidding me? That story? No fewer than 46 chef's kisses. Mwah. No fewer. I will not accept fewer than 46 chef's kisses for the story that I just had relayed to me. None. I won't settle for 45. I won't do it. I'll take more, but at a minimum, 46 chef's kisses. That is... It's so good. It's so stinking good, I can hardly stand it. You clipped it! Less good in person. Take the story as not embellished whatsoever. I'm taking it in the same spirit that it was offered, in truth and in like the victor, like the spirit of the victor. I just picture this whole clip, Ty, of you like carrying a banner over one shoulder and just like one arm like offhanding the rampage while you do another, just murking lobbies. That's the picture I have in my brain. I don't need to see the clip. I don't need to see it. I already know how this goes. I know how this ends. From one pathy boy to another. My friend, thank you for sharing. I'm so super hyped for you. Super hyped for you. As a chef, I guess I gotta give you some kisses, man. Only got Hershey's kisses. I got a few of those too. Are you a chef, Spoon? I was a chef once. I was a chef once. I was actually a chef once. I mean, now I cook and bake and so forth, but I was actually a paid chef once. A lifetime ago. It was a life. Hershey's ain't bad in a pinch. Hershey's gets a lot of hate. I like Hershey's. I'm a fan of sugar, so I can't be mad about Hershey hugs. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have a thing, friends. Do you? Pretty close to Pennsylvania, do you? Pretty close to Hershey, Pennsylvania, do you? All right. Here's the thing. Raiders, this will be news to you, and I have to apologize for this thing. But the diehards here, they do this thing where they try really hard to keep me alive. Okay, this is the problem right here. This is it. This is the problem. You see this? Exhibit A. The diehards want me to drink this all the time. Looking at you, Joker. Looking at you, Thumper. There it is. What did I hadn't even said the simultaneity with which I said her name. Because of this, my bladder's in a bad way. This is inevitably. This is the fate that befalls each of us. Those of us who set ourselves up to have kindnesses inflicted upon us by those who care for us and wish for us to remain amongst the living. The result, inevitably, is that I have to use the restroom. I can't. I wish it weren't the case. I wish I could just remain here with you. I wish I didn't. Yes, my kidneys. Yes, the kidneys. You know what? My kidneys, what have they done for me lately? I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Gotta go home from work at some point. Thank you, Tink. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. Your bandwidth means the actual world. Sir, what a pleasure it is to have you in my life. No joke. What a pleasure. Drinking Skittles? Wow, Skittles. Wow, you too? Trying to keep me alive? What did I do to you? Okay, but the result of this, again, Raiders, you don't know this. The diehards, they know. The Mafia, they know. But you don't know this. But the result is I have to go to the bathroom all of the time. Skittles, you're out of here? Bed for me and my zoo. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, my friend. What an actual pleasure it is to have you. I'm so stinking jazzed that you joined the community, my friend. What a pleasure. What an actual pleasure it is to have you. Cheers. I hope your evening is outstanding. I hope your sleep is the actual literal best you've ever had. And that you wake up tomorrow ready to tackle the world. That's what my hope is for you, my friend. That's what I'm hoping for. Take care. Yes, Thumper, yes, that is the result. The result, Pika, I'm trying to be entertaining. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't have any choice. I have to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of, well, Chair. Again, you Raiders will not know this. You Raiders, you can't know. You can't know. The problem is, Chair can be a bit mouthy. Chair can be a bit unreliable. Chair is untrustworthy. I'm just gonna say it, okay? Everyone's thinking it. I'm just saying it. Chair is untrustworthy. I try to leave Chair in charge because I don't have anyone else to leave in charge. Sometimes we don't have a choice. Again, this is a lot of water, all right? It's a lot of water and a lot of anti-kill. Corporately, the result is Chair. So I have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair, but I promise it's not because I want to, it's because I have no choice. I blame those of you who want my kidneys to be healthy. I don't know. You deserve to be kept alive because I'm entertaining. Oh, is that right, Pika? I see. This was a compliment that you were flinging in my general direction. I thank you for it. I think it's misguided and correct, technically and emotionally and in the spirit of it, but I thank you all the same. All right. I do have to go to the bathroom, else I will explode and die, but I'll be back in, I don't know, 60 seconds, 90 seconds, something like that. In the meantime, yes, you have to be left with Chair. I apologize in advance. Please keep Chair honest, all of you. You diehards already know. You Raiders, you're about to find out. You just gotta keep Chair honest, okay? All right, I'll be right back. Promise. Heart you, mean it. Bye. Boop. All right, we made it back. We survived. How'd Chair do, you guys? How'd we do? Chair How did chair fare? I mean, tell me the truth. Tell me that chair was behaved. I need to hear these words. YouTube chat, tell me. YouTube chat, tell me. I need to hear it. Twitch, I know. Twitch has a rough relationship, perhaps a biased relationship with chair. YouTube chat, I need to hear it. How did chair do? Did chair behave? I gotta know. I gotta know. Lewd comments, Joe. Hi, chair. Chair is being more than educational, and let's leave it at that. What the heck? Chair was lewd. I'm super sorry to hear it, YouTube. I'm super sorry to hear it. Mind of his own. This is, you guys, this is why we're working on someday setting up that funeral, you know, the FU, you know. This is why we're talking about the CANOE. It's a weird word to spell. This is why we're working on the SENDOFF for CHAIR. Because chair's being a bit ornery in his old age. I can no longer trust you guys to the less than tender care of chair. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but sometimes, you know, fate works out that way. Sometimes it happens. I don't. Gave me a quest and I failed to complete it before the time limit. Well, chair's time limits can be draconian. It's all right. All right. Next time, Spoon. Next time. There's always more chair streams. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. There's a schedule below, both in Twitch, and I upload it on YouTube each week because YouTube doesn't allow me to have just like a fixed schedule. Anyways, I keep those up to date as accurately and as often as I'm able for your guys' consideration, because I respect your guys' time and I want you guys to know where it is that you can find me. And it is typically the case that whenever I'm streaming, inevitably there'll be a chair stream. Chair is like that, always sort of butting in where it's not wanted or welcome. But that's again due to the kind folks who wish for me to keep functioning. So anyways, the schedule is posted for your consideration. The next stream is not gonna be like this one. Well, it'll be like this one, but not. It'll be unlike this one. It'll be like this one in the same regard that for most of the time that you raiders have been here, so has my face been full screen. But yes, on Wednesday nights, here's the thing. When I first started streaming, all I did was Apex, okay? Nowadays, that's been relegated to Tuesdays, just one night a week, because, well, Tuesdays, Apex, I'm not at my best when I'm playing Apex, right? Sometimes I get a little tilted, and I can't, again, string together coherent thoughts or sentiments, because Apex. Wednesday nights are anything but Apex. That's what we call it. So we're just doing a whole bunch of classic titles that I've never gotten the chance to play. Voted on by my patrons, my lovely patrons on Patreon. They get to choose which games I tackle next. So here I am doing BioShock Infinite at their behest to finish out the series, round out this thing, put a pin in my BioShock experience and gaming resume, and that's really something. Fridays, though. Fridays is where my heart goes. Fridays, primetime, that's when I do my Gus Talks. Friday nights are where we get to do a just chatting session and discuss weightier matters, heavier things, things that, things of consequence, things beyond the normal purview of gaming, where we get to really hammer down and do life together, discuss all sorts of things, and allow me, an extrovert, to process out loud and really refine my thoughts on things, and to hear you guys weigh in on stuff and share your lives with me and one another, with the community. And Fridays is the heart and soul of this whole content creation endeavor of mine, this whole broadcasting thing, the hinge pin. Fridays. This week's, if it's gonna be the talk that I'm laying out, if it's gonna be the talk that I think I want to give, if it's gonna be the talk that I think I can get my thoughts in order correctly ahead of time and before then, if it's the talk that I'm thinking of and I'm penning, it's gonna be a heavy one. It's gonna be a big one. And if you really want to know where my mind is, if you really want to know where my heart and soul is in all of this, in my humaning, in my attempts to do life, as we say around here, with each of you, Friday's one you don't want to miss. Friday, I intend to lay bare a lot of things. Nothing, well, I would say nothing crazy, nothing super far out of this world, but it's possible. It's possible that it may be perceived as such by some. But as I always say, the hallmark of this community with whom I am absolutely stricken, with whom I am, my thoughts are consumed, with whom I am so well pleased. Hallmark of that self-same community is the ability to consider weighty things objectively and respectfully. I have high hopes for Friday, friends. High hopes indeed. Not to put too much weight on these. Not to lay out too much expectation. But it is always my hope to live unto you guys in a way that you deserve. To be of value to you. To the caliber worthy of you. It's a hard thing. It's an impossible thing. As I said in my last announcement to each of you, it's an impossible task and one that I will inevitably fail at attempting. But one that's worthy of you. One that's worthy of you. So Friday will be about. Saturday we're still working on. Saturday is community night. And we're still working on what we'll be doing community night. We'll see. We'll see. Don't miss Friday. Very fun. Very fun emote. Taking notes, I like it a lot. Friday's gonna be something, friends. Friday's gonna be something. I'll obviously keep you guys posted in the Discord with what's happening. If something changes, I'll let you know. But I miss no nights. That's not true. That's not true. Some nights you're there and you go, I miss my night. Why did I spend it here? I miss what could have been my evening. Instead, here I am with Gus. Hey, right, Thump. Thump is certainly one of the most loyal and consistent folk out there. You hate internet drops, Ski. Well, me too. I think we all do. I think that's a sentiment that each of us can get behind. I think someday each of us raiding and holding torches and pitchforks and so forth and going after ISPs is... I think that's something that a whole bunch of us can get behind. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. No night is wasted with Gus. Spoon, you're too kind. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We'll see. We'll see. Don't judge too soon, my new friend. Don't judge too soon. You may at some point be like, no. I retract that. Oh boy, do I retract that. Oh, no. Wasted indeed was this eve. You might. Favorite choice I make. My favorite Marine. Thank you. And I thank you for trying to keep me alive. I don't appreciate the cherished dreams that result from this thing, but I appreciate the thought behind it. Do it in Joker's honor. What has Joker done for you lately? You know how I partake of some legal in my state substances, right? I think I probably knew that somewhere in the archives, locked away in the cobwebs of my barely functioning, like meat computer, probably. But here, like this? Wait, like this? Is that how you mean? I swear. There's some gifts that I will absolutely never get tired of. There are some that I'm just gonna laugh at the same joke for all of time. Uploaded the end of the Hammers game to YouTube. Yes! I do want to ogle. I wish to do this thing. Hi, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Very much. I have a picture in my brain of how it will go already. So if you don't get around to it, or if there are technical barriers to me seeing this thing, I have a picture in my brain that I don't think shall fail me. But I still would like to see that thing. I thank you. I thank you. You time watched to do the hydrate. Oh, just for Joker. You know, there's a parable about Joker, right? About using points to exhaustion. All of you lovely patrons out there, though, I did get to square the accounts tonight with points, so that's pretty fun. I got to level out the accounts. I got to square the books. That's the phrase. Yeah, I got to square the books. So a bunch of you have, well, a bunch of points. Phone, what do you mean? It can't be that time. It can't be. Es kann nicht sein Mitternacht. Es kann nicht. Es ist zu früh. Richtig? Zu früh. Es ist nicht spät genug für es. Es ist nicht spät genug. Nein. Das ist nicht korrigieren. Nicht korrigieren. Es kann nicht sein. Ich habe... Nein. Es kann nicht sein. Es kann nicht sein. Ich bleibe es nicht. Ich bleibe es nicht. I'd gotten a good deal on a fairly large amount. Apparently I've let it sit too long and not near what it needs to be enjoyable. It's getting old and dry, in other words. Huh. I don't know anything about any of that stuff. All absolutely outside of my purview, Joe. For both my work and my personal preference and my life and my decisions and so forth. Again, the addictive personality type stuff that I mentioned earlier. All way outside of my purview. But I guess I'll say the same sentiment that I'd express had you bought a large stockpile of seedless grapes and you were sad that they were going bad. That's my sentiment. My same sentiment. I'm sorry that you spent money on something that you hoped to have and utilize and that went bad. Like cheese. Cheese is a good one. We do a lot of that in this house. We got a bunch of exotic cheeses because I still do a lot of cooking. And I love having some variety in cheese. I can't help it, okay? So many good options out there. There's so many good options. I swear. Already swears. Already lied. It wasn't a rampage. It was a Spitfire. I am Tyler. I am shooketh. Shooketh. You were using a Spitfire. Spitfire. You were using a cheating stick? Not a war crime stick. Those are different. Spitfire, huh? I know people who have disowned me because I used a Spitfire. All right, it's all right. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I'm just processing. All right, I'm just processing. There's just a lot of processing that needs to happen. All right, I'm like a CPU right now. I just gotta process. I just gotta navigate. I gotta wade through the murky waters of information. Okay. It's just, it used to be a heavy weapon. It's kind of like a rampage. They're similar-ish. It's easy to conflict and conflate the two. No, we can't. We can't hold this against Tyler. We can't do it. This is too good of a human to do it to. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna live. We're gonna live our lives. Still, I can really see I'm like getting better to things like weapon swaps, not staring full toward no cover. It's exciting. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. A speak German redeem? Is there a redeem for that? I don't have a redeem for that unless someone added that without my knowing. Weiß nicht. He's doing it again. I think his mic is broke. It's an affront indeed to my delicate sensibilities. You know this, Tyler. They're delicate. Delicate, I tell you. Delicate. Okay? Can we all just okay? Just okay? Is that a redeem that people do? Oh, right. Kay has that, right? Kay has a speak French, right? I don't speak any French. The literal extent of my French is Je m'appelle Gus. That's all I got. That's it. S'il vous plaît. Au revoir. Non. Oui. That's it. There you go. That's it. This is my entire French library. There it is. We're out. All I know in German is Kartoffelpuffer mit Apfelmus. Kartoffelpuffer. Does that mean a tater tot or a hash brown? Kartoffel means potato. So some sort of puffed potato. Maybe a potato chip? Mit Apfelmus. So with applesauce? Kartoffelpuffer? Does it mean like a potato pancake with applesauce? Is that what that means? That can't be right. It is! Are you kidding me? Es tut mir leid. Mein Deutsch ist schrecklich. Schrecklich. Für alle die Deutsche aus da. Mein Deutscher ist alt. Ich habe nicht da gelebt für 10 Jahren? 11 Jahren? Nein. Hast es das lange? Ja, es war... Nein, 12 Jahren. Es war 12 Jahren. Ich habe nicht da gelebt für 12 Jahren. Ja, ja. Ja, Spoon. Ja. 4 Jahren. Mein Deutsch ist schrecklich heute. Heute Tag. Dieser Tag, meine Deutsch ist verloren. Ich kann nicht. Mit wem kann ich praktizieren? Mit wem? Vielleicht. Na, weiß nicht. Weiß nicht. Potato pancake with applesauce. Hilarious. I lived in Germany for 5 years. Only picked up a little bit. Mein Gott. Was? Ich habe da für 5 Monate gelebt. Nicht 5 Jahre, 5 Monate. Aber ich war, I did an intensive German program when I was there. So I was fluent by the time I left. But, 1, 2, 3. And 2, 3. Yeah, that's all I know. That's all I know, Ski. I can say 1, 2, 3. That's it. That's all I got. Ooh, Thumper's doing that YouTube dance. It's a good dance. It's a good YouTube dance. It's a good YouTube dance. It's true. This is a funny thing. I meant to mention this last night, you guys. A whole bunch of you have a setting enabled in your YouTube whereby you follow channels, or you subscribe to channels rather, anonymously. Okay? So you can follow a channel and that will give you all the, you know, like you get notifications and go lives and whatever the heck else if for channels that you're subscribed to on YouTube. But the creator of that channel can't see your name when you do it. I didn't know about this. But the result of this functionally is that when you follow me, if it's anonymous, or when you subscribe to me, oh my gosh, the language, I swear. When you subscribe to my YouTube channel, if you're selected as an anonymous thing, it doesn't show up as an alert. There's no thing that pops up here that says, hooray, so-and-so is following or subscribed on YouTube. It just doesn't happen. It's only the people who have like a public profile attached to the subscription. So I didn't know this. And there's a bunch of people who've been subscribing, which is, oh my goodness, thank you. And I don't get notified. So it'll just be like the next day that I log into stream, it's like, you have 4 more subscribers on YouTube. I'm like, I do? What? Who? And it was like during stream and I just have no idea. So as a blanket thank you to the bunch of you kind souls who have decided that I am worth your bandwidth and your consideration as a broadcaster, thank you. I may not have an explicit notification appearing up here in the top of my thing, screen capture, whatever, to say so, to point it out, and to give you all that clout you deserve. But I'm super grateful for it. Just so stinking grateful. You guys can remain as anonymous as you like, but I'm super grateful for it. Thank you. Really wanted to watch this stream, but I've only been able to watch like 20 minutes all night. Well, joke. Thump has been taking care of the hydrates for you, if that makes you feel any better. Does that make you feel any better? I also knocked on ISPs for a little while for your benefit earlier. I did that. I just sort of like came out swinging. Like there was no preamble for it, no setup. It was just like came out wailing. Like Ski was talking about internet outages and so forth, and that was all I needed. I just ran with it. I took that and started running. So, you know. Yeah. Still on mute because I'm on the phone, but I hope you have a great night. Thank you, Joke. I appreciate that. I'm obviously going a little bit long tonight. I'm going to get back to the dating sim in a minute, but I needed to sit here and personally thank all the fine folks who have made my evening by both being here consistently for this whole time, and for those who have influenced raids in this general direction, and then those who came with the raids and gave it a shot. Gave me a chance. It's really something. It's really remarkable. Really remarkable. Epic. Went to a school on base. So the German class didn't really teach much. I see. Which branch, Spoon? Which branch? I'm a Marine. So, Prost. I went as a civilian. Air Force, I almost guessed it. Wiesbaden, Heidelberg, Frankfurt, Rammstein. Wo sind Sie? Oder wo hast Sie gelebt? Prost indeed. Prost. I'll drink another. I've been to a bunch of those places, Spoon. Even as a Marine, not as an Air Force person. You don't have to tell me, by the way. You don't have to let me for you. That's fine. You can if you want to. You just don't feel obligated. Follow me. Yeah. Father was the one in the military. He was posted to Rammstein. I see. Ich sehe. Das ist okay. I stayed with a friend in Heidelberg because her dad was the same thing, except that her dad was an English teacher. I want to say it was like an English teacher on the base in Heidelberg. So he was a teacher there, and as a result, she lived there. She's from Vegas, which is a small world. I live in Reno, Nevada, and she lives in Vegas, and we met in Germany. And it was pretty fun. And then me and a handful of others went and stayed at her house and met her folks and stuff like that. We had a couple days there, which was super great. Got to go on base, go to the PX, and buy a bunch of like American food. I got Reese's peanut butter cups. I hadn't had Reese's in a bunch of months. And let me tell you, I was pretty thrilled about getting some Ami food. You know what I'm saying? Some Ami Essen. But pretty fun. Lived in Nellis. No way. Kleine Welt. Small world indeed. Incidentally, one of my dear friends, his name's Pell. He's probably here right now lurking because this gentleman has missed like exactly 2 streams since I started streaming. Like 8 months ago. I think it was 8 months ago I started streaming. He's missed like 2 streams. He lives down there. And he's in Vegas right now. And he is here for just every single stinking stream. He's the strong, silent type, but he's also quite busy. So he's often here in spirit and in bandwidth form only. But I've got a lot of lovely humans down in Vegas that I care about quite a lot. He is the one that jumps to mind immediately because he was given a VIP role on this channel simply because he's been here from the very first. And he is relentless in his support of this thing. And yeah. Small world. If I was healthy and in good shape, I'd love to be in the Navy. My granddad was in the Navy. Well, most branches these days, you don't necessarily need to be in what most of us would consider to be good shape. But yeah, your sentiment is well taken though, my friend. Folks who want to serve but can't, I consider to be distinct from those who are able and choose not to, of their own volition. Not because they have something better lined up, mind you, but because they say, I hate that and I don't care about all of these things and civic duty, what's that, and so forth. So the folks who say, I wish I could, alas, I cannot, I have a lot of respect for. I've worked with militaries from absolutely all over the world. I've been in for a very long time, so I've had the privilege of working alongside so many militaries and so many folks who serve, and it's really unique. It's unique. It really is. It's really something. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop waxing emotional over here, and we're gonna wane back to what we were actually doing an hour ago. When did? Okay, Coach rated like an actual hour ago. I've just been sitting here yammering with you guys for a minute. Then we're gonna get back to the dating sim, you guys. We're gonna get back to the dating sim, at least for a little while. It's not gonna be like an insanely long night. It's not gonna be like a Minecraft night. But we're gonna go a little late, just because I love spending time with you guys, and we really do got to get to the dating part of this dating sim. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to be in the army as a kid, but I don't feel like I got much to offer since I started working on myself instead. Spoon, that is an admirable thing. We say it around here all the time, and especially during the Friday night talks, we talk an awful lot about where one is, emotionally, mentally, and so forth, and what we each offer the world. I won't go into it all here, otherwise I really will gush for 4 hours about it. But I do hope that you can make it to a Gus talk, and I think you will be served by that. I hope. My aim is for each of these things, regardless of what it is I'm doing, regardless of which the medium is, whether it's a Gus talk or whether it's a game night, that I can add to your life. But it is really in the Gus talks where I'm undistracted by other things, where I really hope to pour into you, where I really hope to encourage you in each of these things. And that is certainly something that I am a big proponent of, is working on oneself. I know I'm the one working on me. Floor, welcome in. Wir würden noch Deutsch sprechen. We were just... Wie sagt man das? Ist das korrigieren? Oder we were just speaking German. Wir würden noch Deutsch sprechen? Oder was? Wie sagt man just in das Weg? Ist das korrigieren oder nie? Oder nein? Fridays are my favorite stream night. Thanks, Thumb. Me too. Despite can't understand German, Floor. Don't even Floor. I don't believe it. Floor, whenever I see your name, I just assume that you speak 19 languages. Floor, don't even. How are you, Floor? How's stuff? How's things? How's the other half of the world doing? Things are okay? Oof, that bad, huh? I hate to ask. I hesitate to ask. We had a couple comments tonight about things. Half of the world is getting bombed. I haven't looked at the news all day. I haven't spun up on anything. I haven't been read into anything that's happened in the last 48 hours. 48 hours. I've been unplugged. I hesitate to ask. Times they are changing, friends. I'm sorry to hear it, Floor. Sorry to hear it, I truly am. This is why I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted about Friday's talk. I have a bunch of things that I wish to communicate. A bunch of things that I think are absolutely imperative for us to contemplate, for us to consider, that are worthy of your time and indeed your consideration. But there are other things that I wonder, I question, are they more pressing? Would I speak to them anyways? Would I choose to? Could I? Could I in a meaningful way address other topics in a way worthy of them? They do occupy, you know, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, Floor. For the sake of keeping compartmentalized a lot of what I do as a content creator, as a broadcaster generally, I can't speak to a lot of the geopolitical things that are happening on any given night. I also, as I've told many of you, there's a bunch of things that I can't speak to about geopolitics, international, anything's really. A bunch of stuff that I can't speak to, and other things separately that I don't wish to. But that's not to say that my heart doesn't go out to those who are dealing with this. It's not to say that I don't understand a lot of these things. It's not to say that I don't have background in dealing with this sort of stuff. But given my work and given what I am trying to do with this content creation more broadly, it's a bunch of things that I am corporately unwilling and unable to speak to. Therefore, suffice it to say that my heart goes out to each of you who are on the other half of the earth and everywhere that might be affected by the goings on the world over. Not just this nonsense in Ukraine, but the countries in Asia and Southeast Asia and Central America, indeed. There are a bunch of places out there that are hurting. And I know about most of them, sadly. Indeed, in Africa as well. I hope that I can deliver content that is worthy of you, regardless of what is happening in your corner of the world, regardless of current events in your part of the world. Sometimes that means levity. Sometimes that means seriousness. Sometimes that means just reminding you of your worth. Which is infinite, by the way. Sometimes that means just being an encouragement to you. Sometimes that means just lending an ear. Doubt that you know who is the country that's happening to has something Romania doesn't. Why did Russia ask retreating NATO troops from Romania too then? Having them right on the border comes across as threatening. Without those, we're pretty bare-boned. There's a lot going on in the world, friends. There's a lot going on in the world, and there always is. Don't let anyone tell you that this business is the first time something like this has happened. That this is the first time that these things have been inflicted upon the world. I can say, without oversharing, there's a lot happening in the world everywhere. Not all of it good, though there is much good. There is much to be encouraged by. But there is also a lot of suffering and a lot of misery out there. Some of it I understand. Some of it I understand on paper. Some of it I understand militarily. Some of it I understand strategically. A bunch of the rest of it. I can only understand in theory. Regardless, my sympathies go to each of you out there who are in some place dealing with some manner of something. Some difficulty, some discomfort, some travesty, some violation of your worth. Each of you who've been here for more than 10 minutes will know that my common theme, the underscore to each of my streams and the pieces of content that I put out, my hope is to convey to you your value. Which is, again, infinite. You're being somewhere where the world is changing and your way of life may be with it. Where we are consumed by fear because danger abounds. My heart goes out to you. And my empathy goes out to you. Not just sympathies. I have indeed lived these things. I've been in the military for a very long time. Different capacities, yes, but in all of these years, I have had to deal with all manner of human suffering. My sincere empathy, my sincere heart and thoughts and prayers indeed go out to each of you who are dealing with these things. The face of the world may change, the news cycle may change, but humans don't. With each hour that passes, I'm feeling more convicted about speaking this Friday to a specific topic. There is a specific thing to which I am feeling convicted to speak. And that may be Friday's talk. I would hope, it is my hope each week to perhaps avoid some of the more miserable things out there and speak to, as I have these last 2 weeks, something more innocuous, something like food. Serious topics, yes, but perhaps not earth-shattering. Perhaps not, dare I say, community dividing. This Friday, though, we'll see. We'll see. I hope that I can earn each of your consideration in doing this thing, though. Each of you who are bought in, each of you who are a part of the Mafia Discord, each of you who are a part of the community. There's much that I hope to convey in the time that I have with you, and there's much that I expect of this community in grappling with the difficult things, though they be difficult. This Friday will be no different, though it perhaps will be a little heavier than most. Perhaps. First time I'm living such a thing. And that will be true for many, Floor. That will be true for many people. Human nature, however, doesn't change. Human nature doesn't change. You know, guys, that might be the place to end it. As much as I really would like to get back to this dating sim called BioShock Infinite, as much as I really would hope to bring levity to tonight, get back to this thing in a meaningful way and make progress, it is perhaps the case that we don't have a say in the matter. It is perhaps the case that we would be doing a disservice to those who are dealing with these things in real time and in real life by switching as a light switch we would to something softer, something happier, something more jovial. And I don't wish to do that. I don't wish to be flip. I don't wish to be unkind or uncharitable to those who are indeed sharing their lives, sharing their suffering, sharing their difficulty with us here. It is perhaps in that spirit that we might consider leaving it there. Don't let that be a discouragement. Let that be an encouragement. You are each of you, as I say, each week, as I say, as often as I'm able, as I shout from the veritable rooftops. You are each of you worth that consideration. You are each of you worthy of my time and my care. You are each of you worthy of my best. I hope that you can each accept that sentiment in the same spirit in which it is given. I give it out of love. I give it out of sincere respect and exuberance for what lay ahead for each of you. Should you wish it, should you pursue it. The veterans of this channel will be familiar with the promises that I make and the caveats and the reservations. You will each of you know, and you raiders and those of you who are new to the channel will not. You will each know that you are worthy of my striving, my efforts. But that despite my efforts, I will fail you. It's the promise of my channel that I will let you down. I don't have the capacity to serve you in the way that you ought to be, Floor, and the rest of you who are dealing with struggles, domestic, abroad, even perhaps within your own home. But it is my sincere hope that with whatever platform I am afforded, with whatever influence I am graced enough to be gifted by you, that I can live in a way worthy of you. It is my goal, whether in nights like tonight, at the beginning part of tonight, where we got to do something fun, we got to be silly together, to bring to you levity in a dark world. And in nights like Friday nights, when we handle heavier things that require of us patience and grace and consideration and clear thinking and not leaning into our emotions. It is my goal with each of these things to create content that is meaningful in its various facets, because you're meaningful. You have meaning. It's my goal to create content of all kinds that matters, because you do. You matter. It is my ongoing effort to create content of value, because you have value. You're right, Thump. Future Gus is going to be confused by this video. But not by its conclusion. Not by the direction it goes. For that is the fate of all of these things. It is my goal with what influence I have, in the time that I have with each of you, to serve you the best way that I am able. But again, sometimes that's by bringing a smile to your face if I can. And by sometimes inviting each of us to consider the heavier things of this world, which sounds like that's what Friday is going to be, my friends. For those of you that I am fortunate enough to have tune in on Friday, I ask that you do come prepared. I ask each of you to do me a service, to do me the kindness. I ask from each of you the favor of your patience, of your consideration, of your reflection, and of your pausing long enough to consider the scope of what it is that I propose before perhaps dismissing it outright. We have much to cover, and I'm counting on the maturity and emotional intelligence of this community that I'm so stinking proud of, that I'm so grateful to be surrounded by. I'm counting on that maturity to carry the night. We have much ground to cover, and it is my fear that emotion might undermine the message, undermine the import of what it is we're trying to do, what it is I try to convey to you, what it is I try to bring, what it is I try to share, what it is I try to explore. Because as you guys know, Fridays are, for me, an extrovert, as much about exploring and refining and distilling my thoughts as it is about sharing experiences and thoughts that I already have with you. Friday will be important indeed, Floor. If you haven't already, friends, please, those of you in the Mafia Discord, please read the announcement in the Hear Ye channel. It's the most recent thing that I posted, and it's long. It's a mini, it's a novella, but it was an important thing for me to write. It is on that topic that I wish to lecture come Friday. I hope each of you will do me the kindness, will do me the service of coming with your patience and your hearts in the right place, and extending to me grace when I find the wrong words and I have trouble conveying things concisely and in a way that can be understood well. I hope you can each do for me that favor. That's the goal. I think future Gus will be pleased and proud of this, Gus, for loving and doing life with us, even when the content is supposed to be lighthearted. I hope that I can be versatile enough, friends, that I can tackle the spectrum of things for you. From levity on the one hand to serious and heavy and life-altering things on the other. Thank you for being here, Floor, and for the rest of you. Thank you guys for sharing your lives with me, or little old me, and with each other, with this community. It's an important thing, and I hope you each see it, what this community is capable of, what the future may hold for those able to see it, able to grasp how different we can each be, and yet how we can relate to each other so well. You each have so much to offer this community. Even if you don't see it, I do. Much more to say on that matter, but I have to wait till Friday to do it. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Those of you who I've just met tonight, I thank you for being a part of this roller coaster that we call life. Coach, thank you for the raid. Kay, I suspect that you had a hand in this. You, Tyler, or the rest of that lovely community. I'm grateful. Pucker, Ceviche, Spoon, thank you guys for the follow. It really does mean an incredible amount, that vote of confidence. Spoon, welcome to the Mafia. Welcome in. Welcome into this thing. This difficult thing. That is made easier by the camaraderie of this lovely community. No doubt. No doubt. But I thank you all the same for your consideration in it. For your weighing this thing. And again, not dismissing it out of hand, because perhaps it's just hard. Marty. Welcome, Marty. Welcome. I'm glad that you're here for me to say goodnight to you, though. I'm glad to hear from you, my friend. I am. Hope you're well. Thank you guys for being here. For the fun, for the silly, and for the heavy. Until Friday. I hope you guys remain safe. What might... You guys have heard a bunch of things about Friday now. What might this topic be? Where might I go with this material? What is it that I'm so remiss, so guarded about discussing? What is it that I'm so worried about jumping to? How heavy could it actually be? Come and see. Come and see. And I think we may, should we remain friends, should we remain acquaintances, should we remain a part of one another's life at the end of Friday's talk, I think we will better understand one another in a meaningful way, and perhaps a world-changing way. It is to be hoped. It is to be hoped. Thank you again to my patrons who make this whole thing possible. In no particular order, I have to thank Thumper, Jen, Joker, Ryan, Zen, and Chef. It really does mean an awful lot. An awful lot. Until Friday, until our next time together, until we can share a drink, perhaps share a smoke if that's the thing that you're given to, and share words and share life, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. I will see you on the other side.